Happy birthday, Cliff!
Thank you.
Look around. They're so cute. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I love it. It's just perfect.
John being fucking last again. If he cuts it as close as last time, I'm gonna throw shit.
Say that like he's ever not the last person here.
I don't know, there was that one time it was me.
Yeah, but you were here, so.
There was that one time that Allie was like a week late.
By the way, speaking of being late or missing sessions, October 14th.
What's going on October 14th?
Rehearsal dinner for my best friend's wedding.
Not on Thursdays.
Right, didn't you
Sorry.
tell her the rules?
I'm sorry, I can't... I don't think the stream dictates wedding shit. Just saying.
Alright, so what time is this rehearsal dinner over?
I don't think you understand. I'm not gonna be here. Like...
But you have a laptop.
I mean, I guess, but...
You don't need to rehearse how to
from 8
eat.
midnight, when all
Dinner's
our
easy.
friends are drinking and having fun and doing wedding things together? No. I'm
Sounds
sorry.
horrible.
It's a little more important.
Streaming after drinking and having fun sounds like a great idea.
While drinking. That's the way to do it.
That too. That was my plan, but then I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Mm.
So I figured if I drink, I'm gonna be tired. So instead, I went with Monster.
What you do is you put alcohol in the Monster.
No, then I'll just still be tired.
But you'll be tired faster.
Well, I don't want to be tired faster.
So,
That's the exact opposite of what I want.
Sin, did you give Cliff his birthday present already, or are you doing that on stream? Because that would have been perfect.
Hard to get. He's wearing it.
Oh, just the birthday crown? That's his birthday present?
And a
Mhm.
shirt.
Oh, okay.
But I already had a shirt on today, so I didn't change the shirts.
Shirts over squares.
I mean, whatever.
I shall remain a square. Excuse you.
Tell Appa I miss her and give her kisses for me.
No.
My mic volume is lower than everyone else's. Again. I don't know why that would be. Mine's at -3, they're at -6. I don't know. Heathcliff, no, you're not supposed to play all the good cards for the GM for his birthday. You're supposed to play all the bad cards for everyone else. That's how that works.
Again, I will divorce you.
Speaking of that, we got to decide, are we going back to Aragus next week? Or doing other stuff? Bud stuff. Megan, I don't think you're allowed to be dressed like that and have lotion. I think that there's... One you can have. You can't have both, though. You guys, I opened up my website, And I sat there for about 3 hours straight, staring at it. And despite my best efforts, nothing got built. Have to think harder next time. Also, fun little story. So, just bought a new washer and dryer like 2 weeks ago. Went to go reverse the door on the dryer, and the top left screw where the hinge would hang when I flipped it around is completely stripped out. The hole is stripped out, the screw stripped out, fucking everything. So I got it delivered on like a Friday. Didn't get to put it together until like that weekend. Customer support's closed on Sunday. I call them on Monday. They're like, oh, you've had it for longer than 48 hours. You're going to have to go through Samsung directly, not through Home Depot where I bought it from. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I talked to the Samsung rep, and they're like, yeah, this sounds like an installer issue, not an appliance issue. And I'm like, bro, I'm the installer, right? I installed this, and when I went to flip the door, the hole was screwed out. Or the hole was stripped out. That's not a me thing, that's a you thing. They're like, all right, we'll send someone out there to evaluate it, but there's no guarantee we're gonna do anything. And I laugh at the guy, like I rudely laugh at the guy, and that's not me. Like I don't take it out on call center reps because I used to be one. But I fucking laugh at the guy, and I'm like, listen, dude, go ahead and send somebody out. I'll take my chances. They come out this morning at like 8 o'clock. Dude gets here, puts on his little booties, walks into my basement, looks at it, he's like, yeah, this hole's completely stripped out. I don't think they're gonna want to fix it. They're probably just gonna have to replace the whole thing. He was here for 5 minutes. I had to wait 2 weeks for this dude to get here, for him to look at this damn thing and be like, yeah, this thing's fucked up. I was like, cool, thanks. I kind of told the people this already, but they didn't want to listen. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to get a new dryer. Because a screw hole is fucked up.
You have a nice tiara, though.
I do, thank you. Gotta make
This
sure I angle it
motherfucker-
right so the light hits it. And you can see
Me
what
too.
it says.
Right.
It's really hard
She
to
sharing
do.
the love? What the hell? This motherfucker
Rude.
post last week's session like 2 minutes ago.
So, if you follow Discord,
Nope.
it's posted on Saturday
No,
in the
what you're
Las
talking about.
Vegas app, which you probably have no idea what I'm talking about.
What's that?
And then it goes public before we go
YouTube.
live the next week.
YouTube says you're a liar.
Everybody who's already watched it already knows the truth, though.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Okay, we're good. Running a little behind on listening to that song. It's very important that I listen to it.
What song?
The Phoenix Fall Out Boy. It's how I get into Felix. There's a
You
whole
listen-
playlist.
You like listen
There
to?
is.
Oh,
There's much playlist for Felix.
so it's like all part of your ritual.
Yeah, there's 18 songs. I've listened to it twice already today. And that was the third time I've listened to the Phoenix today.
I always got like PTSD from that shit.
Nah, Ali has PTSD from me sitting in the car beside her going, ba 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 ba, yeah, hey, 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 hey.
And it wasn't even Thursday.
That was on Monday.
Her dealing with my warm-ups was great. Her eyes were just like, I'm gonna kill her. The fuck is my mouse? There it is. How did you get over there? What is in my background? What is this? What is over there? Oh, you're not supposed to be in frame? What happened?
All right, Shane, you gotta turn your camera on in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, hurry up and finish your makeup.
What?
Sin, not you.
Oh, yeah. I did that before I even sat at my computer today.
Overachiever.
Right. I ain't seen no tutorial.
I haven't done one of those in a long time.
Pretty sure she
Mhm.
only did that for like the first fucking 2 or 3 episodes.
That's
I
why
know
I
she
look
did more
fucked up
than
every week.
I should do that again.
Did you just almost fall?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I pushed off my wall because I have my legs crisscross up because that's how I sit. And
Are you crossing your
wouldn't-
toes though?
I mean, I could definitely do that. Let's go. We get my feet together.
Okay, let's switch over.
Just
I turned on my camera, but could we turn off hers?
What, you don't like it?
No.
Next
Yeah.
up, Megan steps on Jello.
About to get Cliff hit with a TOS here in a second.
That's fine. You can have like 3 of those, I think, before you get suspended. Bra, 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 bra. Hi. What's up,
I intend
everybody?
on finishing.
Welcome to episode 24. Almost half year deep in this bish of Las
Technically,
Vegas.
It is half through because we missed 2 sessions. So this is half a year since we started.
But not a half year in the game.
I suppose.
So, I don't really have anything big to go over that I can think of. Yeah, so next week, Allie will not be here, so we still have to figure out what we're doing with that. I guess it's up in the air between going back to Aragus, doing some kind of side questy things for Las Vegas, or some other option. So we got to figure that one out, which we'll figure out sometime before. But there'll be something going on next week. I just don't know what it'll be yet. Boop. But yeah, other than that, one housekeeping thing from last week. Was it Sin that did it? You played the card? So Sin played a card last week. Bella Muerte 66. Morte. Bella Morte. Thank you for the follow. So he played one of his adventure cards last week that said, play this after a good deed, and everybody gets conviction. And I reckon that helping the aberrant get their goods and all the supplies and everything counts as a good deed. So with that being said, everybody is going to get conviction, I say, through gritted teeth. Conviction, as a reminder for everybody, allows you basically a D6 for everything that you do on one round. On top of anything that you were going to do. You get a D6. It's stupid powerful. Thanks for using Fantasy Grounds. Hey, I love Fantasy Grounds. I've been using it for like 4-ish years now. We finally switched over to doing Fantasy Grounds Unity, like dedicated, I don't know, a couple months ago. I've had it since it released through Kickstarter, but it wasn't stable enough to stream in the capacity that we use it. But it is now, so yeah. I'm glad to see another Fantasy Grounds enthusiast. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, so everybody has conviction. Use it. Who's doing recap? Guys, who's doing a recap?
Should be one of the boys. I mean, after all, I did it 2 weeks in a row and then Allie did it.
Sin is running away, literally saying, "Not me."
He's like, oh, I gotta pee. That's totally it.
There's a bathroom like right behind him.
I
guess that
was
leaves-
barely in last week, so my recap's gonna have some holes. I can fucking do it though.
All right.
Shit. We started with Sophie and X in the elevator. By which they finally started talking. I guess TLDR. Sophie feels insecure about her place in the group with Echo around. X feels like he's not important to anybody, and they kind of sort of told each other like, nah, just don't say that. It was very unconvincing. But they
There he goes! Bye-bye.
technical difficulties.
You see what happens when you're mean to Sophie?
Right. His shit should cut off then. So let's see here.
Your camera's still off.
You're off.
True. But I'm on 3 hours of sleep, so I have an excuse.
Yeah, I slept like shit too. Let's see here. They checked on Felix. Felix was like trying to put more moves on Sophie, and Sophie was like doing that thing where she's kind of interested, but then can like say we're just friends later because you know Sophie. And then she eventually went to see her parents. Dad is all drugged up on morphine. She started oversharing with her mom, you know, just straight up told her, yeah, I'm kind of working for this Russian mob boss, but she started panicking, was about to call the police, and then she made up a lie and convinced her not to. I guess Sophie and X met up with Rushkov. Yeah, at some point during that. Rushkov was like, he doesn't like surprises. He expected all 4 people here. There's only 2. And X was kind of like buttering him up, getting on his good side, it seems. And he told them, go find the others because I'm gonna need you to go to Area 51, I guess. And for what reason, I don't remember. So
Weapon thing.
yeah, sure.
Essence weapons.
So yeah, I guess they're testing weapons there. He wants them. But their first priority is getting everyone back together and involved. So they went to the place where the Aberrant, or the Kurish, I should say, were being told to meet up to learn how to use their powers. And in doing so, they run into Tal, who is getting in line to get into this place. They spot him pretty easily as he's like sticking out, trying to be all cool and shit. So they meet up and kind of decide, hey, we're gonna try and get in here, figure out what's going on. Tal's rejected because he is Aberrant. They don't want Aberrant, they only want Kurish. Sophie gets turned away for reasons I don't remember, and Felix gets in. So
They both go in.
oh, okay, yeah, they both go in, but then Sophie gets kicked out because she's not enthusiastic enough. Imagine that. So Tal has set up a mind link with 3 of them and is kind of just monitoring through Felix's description of what's going on. the guy comes out who is apparently the big host of all of this. And he, through his gifts, he notices that a few people have already used their powers in the room. So he points them out, including Felix, and says, well, what powers are you using? Felix denies, says, no, I haven't used any powers. And then he eventually casts a puppet spell on him and makes him spill the beans and tells him to sever the connection, by which he does. So everyone else who's back in the RV is like basically senses that Felix is no longer connected, and the goal then becomes to get in and figure out what's going on with Felix. Is he hurt or something else? And then this guy, now he feels like he is back in control of things, starts doing some big magic-y stuff and causing all sorts of magical spectacle, and that's where we ended.
Kinda?
Sure. Told you, it's gonna be rough.
Good enough.
So we ended with X trying to find a way inside and crit failing on his notice roll, which ended up getting him plunged through a window, just as the room basically closed in around Felix and the rest of the contestants, as X was kissing the cement. That's kind of where we left off. But yeah, close enough. Real quick, things to go over before we get started. Speed round time. If you look at the players, above their head, there are 3 little bubbles. Those bubbles represent how many wounds they have. Felix is the one that has a singular red bubble. That is because Felix is the one that has a wound. Nobody else has any wounds right now. Miraculously, X didn't get any wounds from that because he rolled good vigor. As soon as they hit 4 wounds, they are incapacitated and bleeding out and could potentially die. So Felix is 1/4 of the way to death. The poker chips in the upper left-hand corner of the boxes are how many bennies they have. Bennies they can use to soak damage, reroll rolls, interject things in the scene, things like that. The little card in the top right-hand corner is their adventure cards. These are special things that allow them to do story beats and have abilities that are normally outside of the purview of the game. But if they have it, then that means that they can do it. If there's any number there that's higher than 0, that means that's how many they have left to play. If it is on 0, please do not play any cards that give them an additional card unless it also gives them additional play. Otherwise, it would be a waste. In the bottom right-hand corner of the player's frames, you'll notice that Tal's is purple, same color as his little outline marquette. That is because his ringer is on. You notice the 3 players on the bottom, theirs is hollow with a line through it. That means that their ringer is off. The ringer is completely canon to the world, so if you play any interactions, it will ring their phone. And like that. And if this is on, then this means everybody around can actually hear this ringer going off. If it's on vibrate, unless we're in a scenario where I feel like being a dick, then nobody will hear that going off. I have bennies. The thing above my head here is how many raises the players have. Players, you have 7 raises. That means that if they roll and they succeed on their roll, they can choose to bump that up to a raise to get more benefits. And then finally, the little bar above my head is our goal for Stream Loots cards. Stream Loots is interactive playing cards that give fancy interactions with the stream. I'm a partner with them. The money that is given to me when you guys buy packs goes directly into basically paying for the stuff to run this. So it is appreciated when you do support, but you don't have to, obviously. And if you want to get Stream Loots cards and you don't want to spend any money, then use your channel points and you can buy them that way too. And then everybody's happy. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. All right. So,
A reset of our adventure cards, please.
nah.
I mean,
I
you
would
ain't
like
got
to
to.
more Benjamins.
So on that note, X, you're looking through this window at the back of this warehouse. You lean forward. You feel your step kind of crunch down a little bit as this walkway that you're on gives way. You push against the window. It breaks. You fall through. As you're doing that, the host of this show, Dennis Chipperwink, he looks over and he stretches his arms out and he brings them in, and as he does, you see the two makeshift walls that were kind of propped up that they were filming on kind of go and wrap around everybody that's there and enclose them in this box. X, give me a notice roll.
Ignore me, I did it again.
So as you're just about to make impact with the ground, you see these walls elongate and envelop around all the contestants. And from your view where you're laying at, you're seeing the back, like an unfinished partition of a wall. So you're seeing like the 2x4 studs, and you're seeing like the drywall, the back fold of the drywall. You're seeing it just kind of build itself in front of you. And about 20 or so feet away from you, you see this wall surround all the contestants. Everybody else is still on the outside. Felix is in the deep inside.
Did Tao ever sever the connection to his mind link?
With everybody except for Felix.
Felix, I know Felix lost his.
It was fully severed because you were worried about him finding you coming in because
Okay.
he could sense essence.
Megan, bring the mic a little closer.
That's what happens when I adjust the gain. I was worried because last session it was blaring. Is it good now?
Perfect.
Good.
Perfect.
Okay. X is gonna try to get up and hide somewhere for now, and like see if he can like just continue to watch what's going on.
So I previously noted at the end of the last session that that the two bodyguards or so that were in there seen you fall in.
Okay.
So if you want to, go ahead and give me a stealth roll to see if you can try to hide somewhere in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean, you try scurrying behind some of the boxes and whatnot that are in here, but you already seen these people heading in your direction. Tal, Sophie, you guys hear the shattering of glass and see X fall through. I waited till John took a nice big bite before I decided.
Yeah,
to
you
bring
sure
him into
did.
this. I'm like a waitress. You enjoying your meal?
I hate that.
We don't do it on purpose, man.
Oh my god, these cards.
Is that a good oh my god these cards or a bad one?
Both.
So, X did sever the connection as well.
I think
Mine
no.
looks gone, yeah.
I think you severed it for everybody.
Okay.
I think you should play that last one, Sin.
I should play both of the last two.
That's terrifying. That makes it worse.
It'll be fun.
Oh no.
You think Mr. X is gonna give us a signal or something? Should we not disrupt his stealthiness?
If we noticed, I mean, I'm sure we're not the only ones who noticed. Maybe I'm gonna head over towards him, but not. I don't know. I don't want to make things worse, but like, I want to be able to make sure he's okay. So I'm gonna get a little bit closer so he doesn't end up out of my line of sight.
Unless you're positioning yourself in like one of the windows to be able to see in there specifically, he's already out of line of sight.
Okay.
Because if you guys all
Then-
went around the back of the building together, you don't see him. You've seen him
Right.
up top, and he went, and now he's gone.
Okay. And I couldn't see in those windows because Felix lifted me up to look in those windows. I remember that.
Yep.
This is on like second story windows.
Oh.
Like
Well,
he
she went
climbed
on
up.
the side even. Like when she was
Yeah.
trying to look through, just in general, Felix had to lift her up.
Yeah. Well,
Want me to take a look inside?
yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll just stroll up and try and look inside the window.
Go ahead and give me a roll on notice. You have an auto fail, so you're gonna fail this, but let's see if it's a crit fail or not.
Yay. Here we are.
Aw. Failure.
Surprise.
So, as you look in there, what you can see is like the back of a wall. You can see the studs, the area where like the framework for the stage is gone now, and all you see is that. And other than that, all the lights are cut now. There's no light in there.
I can't really see in there, Miss Sophie. Everything's dark.
Hmm. I don't like it. Maybe we can try to find a way in? Get back in there and...
We're getting pretty separated. Should we get Miss Echo to help us out too?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll go get her. Tao just runs off to the RV.
All right.
Oh, wait,
X, as you are scurrying to find some cover, you're noticing that there are two of the bodyguards there that are heading in your direction. What do you do?
Do they look violent? like, like, are they pulling out detainments or weapons?
Go
Hey,
ahead
you
and
sound like real. You're fucking profiling here.
go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Fuck.
All the lights got cut as soon as those makeshift walls came up. All the stage lights and everything were enveloped in this. So you can't really make out if they have any weapons or anything like that, but you definitely see the silhouette of two large people coming in your direction.
Alright, X runs in a different direction.
Okay. What's your intent, to like run and hide, or are you just trying to just make distance?
Make distance right now until I can find an exit.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
and give
assuming
me a
I
chase
know
then.
where they came in, so I would know the general direction of where an exit would be.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a survival roll. See if you can kind of make heads or tails of what's going on right now. Because you just fell from a window, so.
Okay, that's
Okay. So you know you came from the back of the building, and you know that everybody else came in through the front of the building. So just based on where you splatted onto the ground, you have a pretty decent idea of where you're going. So yeah, you're making rounds and moving pretty good. Yeah, moving really good.
Okay.
So these guys are big. They're kind of lumbering behind you. They're chasing. You start hearing people yelling out at you, and you just take off booking. Tal, go ahead and give me a pace die.
Nice.
Nice. All right, so you make your way back, and you're able to make it basically to the RV. And at this time, like, there's a little bit of commotion going on. There were screams, and then when those walls came up, no screams anymore. So the noise from the outside just went like from a ah! So at this point, Echo is already kind of like in the front. As soon as she sees you running up, she opens the door and she's like, "What's going on?"
Mr. Felix, hey, I can't communicate with him anymore. He might be in trouble. Mr. X went in the window and we haven't heard from him. I figured maybe you could help us out because it's kind of chaotic, and I figure the more friendly faces, the better right now.
She just nods. She doesn't even say anything, and she starts running off the bus with you.
All right.
Sophie, what did you decide to do? Were you following behind Tal, or are you still trying to figure a way in? What are you doing?
Sophie was just kind of like, I guess I'll stay here? Because Tal just kind of took off. We're all getting separated. I'm going to run off this way. And she's like, going to kind of like, she's not going to run, but maybe kind of slowly walk her way towards them.
Okay.
I don't know.
Did getting separated didn't sound good? I don't understand.
It always works out so well for us when we get separated. So
Splitting the party.
it works great. Yeah.
Always makes for a fun time.
I agree.
No.
So, all right. Ooh. Did you roll on your
Nope,
run die?
don't like that.
Roll a 4, 3. Nope. All right. X. So as you're making your way around this warehouse, it is, like I said, pretty much pitch dark in here. You can see that, like, as you're running around, that those two wall partitions that were up there have now made a full box. As you have seen 3 sides of this wall at this point, and all of them look identical. You're just seeing like the back of the back of a partition wall with no doors, no windows.
No noise coming from it either.
No
after
noise.
It closed up.
Correct.
Okay. Still no exit, so he's gonna keep running. Would he be able to pass by the box on the way to where he thinks an exit would be?
I mean, the box is in like almost
The
smack
center?
dab center of this place. So like anywhere you are on the outskirts, you're near this thing.
Okay. He's gonna as he's still running, like bang on the wall,
Okay.
seeing if he can get a response from something inside or if it's just still quiet.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a notice roll and a pace die, please. All right. So as you run by and you hit this, are you trying to hit it on the studs or are you trying to hit it on like the drywall in the middle?
The drywall, seeing if he can hear people or like an echo coming off from the inside.
No, Echo's on the RV still. So as you hit this thing feels solid, like a brick wall when you hit it. It doesn't feel like you're hitting drywall at all. You hit it and there's just a soft thud, just a...
Okay. That's it for now.
Sophie. Sophie on mute. Oh, the muted selfies. Oh, the muted selfies.
Yep, just gonna still be walking towards where Tal and Echo are.
Okay. Tal, I take it you're running your way back?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a pace die, please. All right.
Fucking on it.
And you're basically like near the front where you guys first came in at, the big garage door bays that are closed now. And you see Sophie like at the edge of the building walking towards you. All right.
Move up and continue back to the warehouse.
Okay.
Oh no. Fine.
What's your toughness, Sin?
Like a 4. Yeah, 4.
Your toughness is a 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you are shaken. Do you want to use a Benny to get rid of that now or wait till your turn?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay, it's your turn. All right, you remove shaken.
Hey.
Alright. And oh shit, they shot at me. Popping that out. And I'm doing a multi-action. So I'm gonna do straight rolls for the 2 rolls.
Player add +2 to all trait rolls for the rest of this round. Okay.
And 2 spells.
Okay.
First one, illusion. Is there anything for getting a raise on this thing?
Just the people trying to notice the illusion have to roll at a -2 if you get it.
That's a modifier, not a raise.
No. Those who contact an illusion or doubt that it's real make a smarts roll as a free action at a -2 if the power was activated with a raise. If successful, that individual no longer suspects is subject to this casting. Words.
So let's use a raise on that one, and I'm gonna pop in 2 extra power points to make it a -2 on top of the -2.
Okay.
There's nothing for me to do that though.
You just burn the extra points.
Okay. So target myself. Pop illusion. Illusion is 3, 4, 5. 1 spell, I'm almost tapped. And second spell is invisibility.
Okay.
And using another raise on that one.
Okay. All right, so you guys are down to 5 raises. So what is the illusion you're doing?
7 other X's appear in a circle around each other, all of them facing each other, mimicking each other. All of them turn, head into an opposite direction, and right when they're about to leave the radius that I can do with my illusion, they're going to fade out, and as they're fading out, I'm popping my invisibility to look like I'm fading out as well.
Okay. So you're doing like this synchronized swimming act of having all these people going out doing the same thing you're doing and then everybody disappearing at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And I'm gonna try to find a spot I can hide now. So I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll then. Okay. All right, and I don't assume that this guy is gonna be too great at this, but we're still going to try to do a notice roll.
I didn't put the invisibility on myself. Let me do that.
No, he no good.
That didn't do it. That didn't do it.
So he sees this, and he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. So he's gonna do what any sane person would do in this scenario, and he is gonna randomly fire off into the distance. All right. Sophie, at this point, you are hearing gunshots going off inside of this building, just echoing through this large amphitheater of a warehouse at this point.
Now she's running
Running where?
towards Tal, because she can see him now, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, running to Tal, figuring out what we're gonna do.
Okay, and I'm gonna say that you could get to Tal at this point using just regular your movement speed. You don't have to run pace or anything for that. So if there's anything else you want to do, you can do that without any sort of penalty.
All right, we got Echo. Now we're back together. What are we doing? What's the plan?
Well, do you hear the gunshots, right?
Yes.
Well, I don't think either one of them had a gun, so we should probably get inside as soon as possible now.
Yes. Anything beyond that? Just I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Hard to plan unless we know what's going on in there.
So, DM intervention here. If it were up to me, and it's not up to me, but if it were up to me, and I had the ability to do something like roll a battle roll to enhance anybody's ability, and I had two people that were really good at spell casting.
Right. Yeah. Totally didn't forget about those things.
I know you didn't, but I'm just saying, I was just getting everybody my line of thought on this, that's something that I would do if I had that ability. What you choose to do is all up to you, but that's what I would do if I had that ability.
What a great idea. It's exactly what I was thinking about doing, so I should do that. So I'm gonna shoot.
All right. So, Tal, if you do any kind of spell casting roll, you can do it at a +1. All right. And speaking of Tal, it's your turn.
Right. How far are we away from?
You guys are right outside the front door, so the big, large garage bays that were open that you were standing in line at, you're like right in front of that.
Okay. He's going to. Is just trying to open a door. Is that considered like a full action in itself, or?
On the surface, no, it would not be. But if you go to open this garage door, you would notice it locked.
Okay, that's what I wanted to just check for that first. Okay. We need to get inside, but to make sure that all of us are safe, so we're not blindly running into danger too. Okay. Should be able to do this. Starts looking at his hands as they start giving that dark purplish glow again, and he puts his hand on both Sophie and Echo, and he is going to cast. Is it automatically going to give me a +1, or do I have to manually do that?
You're gonna have to do that.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I would have to load Allie up with a +1 to every skill button that she would have to remember to use, and I don't think that would be fair.
It should tilt it on 12 and then. Okay, we'll bury that. Oh, hold on, let me do the +1 again first. That's a little better.
Yeah.
Tal's
Cliff,
phone goes off.
can you
He never-
change the timer on my illusion and my visibility to 10 instead of 5? Thank you.
It wouldn't matter if Tal's phone goes off because we never brought it to him from the RV. Just
True.
so.
Oh no, that's gonna be 3 now.
Throwing that out there.
adding
Someone in the
both
parking lot is hearing
you-
polka music playing.
And they're just
Okay, so I need to target. Is it working to let me target? It is not. I'm trying to click on the combat tracker. Oh, wait, there we go. Sophie, Tal, and Echo is not on the combat
She's
tracker.
at the very bottom.
Mine stops at Felix.
And now?
There it is.
That okay.
All right, and that did land with the raise, so we'll do that. Okay. This okay. I think we should be good to go in now. That's his turn.
All right. With the +1, that would be a 4. 3, 2d6. Hey, at least that was good. As you guys are running through, you see Tal cast like that shimmer over everybody, and as you're doing that, you're seeing Echo's eyes lighting up with that gold color again, and you see it kind of pulse through her body, and she pushes her hands forward, and you see this kind of this semicircle appear in front of her of bright gold, and as she does, she pushes it at the garage door, and you see a hole burst through the garage door, opening up to the inside of the warehouse. Felix. So, you're standing there, you hear glass shatter, you look up to see X falling just as these walls wrap around you, and then everything gets bright white to the point of it being blinding for a second. And then, as your eyes adjust, you are standing in the middle of this full-fledged Hollywood production studio. You're on a stage. There is a huge, large audience in front of you. And you see that there's people manning 4 different cameras in front of you. You're seeing everybody else to your side looking just as confused as you are. And Chip is standing in the middle, and he has this long, thin microphone that he's holding on to. And he says...
By Chip, do you mean Dennis?
Sorry, yeah, Dennis Chipperwink. You're seeing him standing there holding the microphone, and he goes, "And let's start tonight's show."
So, Felix is just gonna raise an eyebrow. I'm gonna try to notice if this is a fucking illusion or some shit. He does not trust what he's seeing.
Sure, go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -4, please.
That's fine. would you look at that? It's an auto. Oh, no. But I have an auto success on my next trait roll.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
So, you feel like you are there. Everything seems like you are really on this big budget production studio, that you are seeing all this, but something in the back of your mind is still telling you this isn't real. Like, you're almost like talking to yourself like, come on, dummy, you know this can't be real.
Got it. He's just gonna play along at the moment and see what the fuck this guy's gonna do.
Okay. After everybody collects themselves a little bit, he starts like kind of gesturing like this, and as you turn around, you see that there are like individual like podiums set up for everybody that's there. There is an exact amount of podiums for everybody that's there, and you see that your names are already on the front of them. And he's like, contestants, please take a stand.
I'm just tossed because we didn't tell them our names. He's very bewildered as he walks towards his stand. Just like... his mind is just, what the honest fuck?
And as you get there and as everybody gets there, all of a sudden the lights start flashing with different colors and this upbeat music kicks in. And he kind of, Dale turns like with this dramatic turn looking at the audience, and he's like, these lucky contestants have been selected to learn how to maximize the effects of their essence. And they are going to learn everything they need to know tonight. And as he says that, everybody in the crowd starts to cheer and the lights start to flash. You see the big applause side start to flash as your other peer are kind of confused and they start to clap.
Felix ain't clapping. He's just sitting there with his arms crossed, just looking over at Dennis, trying to figure out, fuck is this guy's angle?
Give me a notice roll real quick. All right. Perfect. Tal.
He is going.
The hole just got burst in the door in front of you. The hole is probably about maybe 4 feet wide, 6 feet tall or so. Just slightly larger than like a normal doorway size would be.
Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, he's just going to turn around. He'll be the first one to just run in and scope out the place and see if he can spot Mr. X.
All right, go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -2, please. Actually, give me a notice roll with a -4. But we're gonna say it's a sliding scale of a -2, -4.
Or
so with the -2, you would get it. So, as you walk in, it's super dark in there with only the light now shining in basically through the little shitty windows that are on the side, and then through this hole that was blasted through. And as you look in, you see one of the bodyguard that was, I don't know if you've seen the bodyguards when you were in line or not, but you see someone that is a large, bald man who's wearing a suit, and he has a gun out, and he looks very confused. And he is like kind of off to your left, all the way on the far end, and he has the gun in his hand. He's not aiming it at you, but he's looking in your direction, and he looks very confused. And then you see that makeshift wall that you've seen from the window is on this side too. You see that it basically stretches like most of the center of this warehouse. You're just seeing the back of a wall, just as you've seen on the opposite side. But you do not see X, and you do not see anybody else in there except for the one bodyguard who is looking just as confused as you are.
Excuse me. I'm looking for my friends. Maybe you've seen them. One guy who like dresses like really cool like I do. Have you seen him around anywhere?
Give me a persuasion roll.
That's Sophie's thing. Oh wait, no, I am skilled at it. Hold on. No, that was the wrong thing. Okay, there we go.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
I'm gonna delay my actual action until just seeing this, not seeing either one of them, and just kind of wait to see how he reacts, I guess.
You can't do that. If you take any movement or do anything, then you can't hold your turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything else. He's just wait until they get in and see how this guy responds, and you know.
Okay. Sophie, you see Tal walk in, you see him turn to the side, and then he just starts talking to somebody.
She's gonna try to see around him without being seen. Like, see if she can look in without, like, being seen by the person in there that he's talking to. See if she can see X.
Okay, sure. Give me a stealth roll, and then give me a notice roll at a -4.
Dang it. Dang it. That's not good. I was noticed.
So as you peek in, you could feel your eyes dilating from looking in the sheer darkness and being out in like the lit parking lot. And you don't even see who Tal is talking to. You don't see anything. You're just seeing the darkness of this room.
Cool.
So you gonna do anything else?
Now, who are you talking to?
That guy right over there. He looks confused like we are, so I'm figuring maybe he's looking for people too.
I cannot see anything. Huh. It's gonna take me a minute to be able to do anything, so... Alright. Just gonna try to blink and close her eyes and try to adjust to the darkness.
Echo kind of peeks in for a second and sees the dude coming with the guns and grabs Tal, grabs you and grabs Sophie basically by like the back of your shirt. It starts to pull you back. Is anybody gonna fight against this?
Nope.
Hopefully not.
Okay. So she pulls you back. She's like, yeah, guy with the gun, I'm thinking's not on our side.
Okay. I couldn't see anything.
Okay.
Thanks.
And she's like, you two get ready.
For what?
You guys hear another shot ring off. Coming from the direction of the guy that you were just looking at, Tal, you hear a shot ring off. It doesn't sound like it was coming towards you, though. It kind of pings off the wall, like way off to the left, like he was shooting at something.
Okay.
And then this poor fucking guy. He don't know what the fuck's going on. Big fat zero. X, so you see the one dude that like watched you go invisible, for lack of better terminology. He's still shooting in like the direction of where like your duplicates were like running to. And you're seeing him like he's trying to like survey the area as intently as he can, but he's just shooting wildly into the dark.
Okay. Let's wherever he shot at.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody.
In that direction, he's gonna make one of his clones run behind one, like out from one box behind and like skid and stop behind another one and look like he's hiding there.
I thought you said that all the clones disappeared.
He's gonna make it look like he disappeared, but it lasts for a minute.
Okay. So you're gonna make him like reappear and then Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, like he's concentrating on both of them, and he made them disappear because he ran out of that range where he was doing it.
Uh-huh.
So within his range, in that direction where he shot at, make one like appear like he's running from one box, skid behind another one, and while that's going on, he's going to slowly make his way towards the exit that just revealed itself.
Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. X. Give me a D20 roll. If you roll a 1, you're about to get shot. Okay. This guy starts shooting at the little illusion that you made. And then he starts getting frustrated, and he just starts shooting in the direction where the other ones were running to. And you're hearing the bullets kind of flail off into different directions. Your turn again.
Wow. Same thing around a different side, and as he's still making his way towards the exit.
Okay. If you use a paste eye, you could make it to the exit by then. If you don't plan on doing any other actions. If not, then you'll be able to make it next turn for sure.
Okay. Yeah, let's... Decent.
All right, yeah. So you can make it. You make it to the entrance as you see Echo pulling Sophie and Tal backwards.
All right. Outside, or just made it to the entrance?
No, you can make it outside. You can make it beyond the walls. Yeah.
Seeing Echo pull them, he's gonna grab her by the arm and like pull her to a different direction and just start making his way to the RV.
Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Okay.
How do I do this? There's a way to do this. I'm positive there is. I just don't know how to do it. All right, fuck it. So we're just gonna do it this way. Defender wins on ties. She feels something pulling her and don't know what the fuck it is. and she fights back to it. And you see her kind of spin in your general direction, and her hand is glowing gold.
Don't.
Do you say that?
Yeah, that's what he says. Try to stay quiet, but so she can hear. It's like, don't do that.
So you guys all hear Echo saying, X, what the fuck are you doing?
We need to get out of here.
Felix is in there. We need to get him.
He is trapped in some cage thing, and they have guns.
Then let's bust him out.
Okay.
And she is going to hold her turn. This guy, he ain't even in. The three of you can go ahead and give me a notice roll if you want. Do it at like a -2. All right, everybody but Tal, you would hear the two guards, like, one of them's like, what the fuck are you shooting at? One of them's using powers. He's in here somewhere. You hear the hammer of the gun cock.
Yeah.
Tal, your turn.
Gotta do this without using battle trance. I can do this. Mr. Felix is depending on me. Okay. And then he turns the corner and he looks in, and his hands are glowing, and he's looking to fire at whoever's standing there.
If you're going to shoot in there, the guy's still at like the other end of the area, so it'd be a little bit of a range to it. What's the range on whatever you're trying to do?
Twice my smarts.
Oh, no, you're good.
Tal got a scope on his arm.
All right, so just see the one guy.
You would see both of them standing there if you're looking. Two guys would be standing at the very end, like arguing with one another.
All right. Sure. Let's take 2 actions, and we'll try to shoot a bolt at each one of them.
Sure.
Hold on. Let's not bolt my peoples here. Hold on. Untarget.
I mean, you can if you want.
Please no.
They, however, are not on the combat tracker.
Yeah, it is.
They were here the whole time.
They were, actually.
I have to. There we go. Okay.
But just being secretive and shit.
What? Like, it shows a fucking eyeball on mine. Like in the D&D theme, it's very clear when they're hidden versus when they're showing. And this one, it's a fucking eyeball either way. One's just slightly grayer than the other.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Much.
I'm gonna have to edit the graphics.
Okay. So we'll do it that way. Okay. So bolt number 1.
I think that's a hit.
All right. And then let's see what that damage do.
That damage leaves him shaken.
Yeah, good enough.
All right.
Right, and then the other one, clear that one. Wait, did I have... Let's see, that was...
It did it with the raise.
Right, but bodyguard number 2
That was
or...
1.
Okay. All right, so we'll
That
go
was bodyguard,
two
no number.
now. All right, and I don't have any Sophie bonuses this round, do I?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Still just as good.
And then we will see what that damage do.
Looks like it does a little bit better.
All right.
Still a little bit.
So this dark energy whips through the already darkened warehouse, and seems how the type of energy that it is, it doesn't actually emit light. So there's this splash of energy that hits them. One of them, it kind of knocks back into some of the crates, and the other guy, it just fries him. He's just done. As he just kind of hits the ground and doesn't move. You hear the clatter of a pistol hit the ground. And you hear one of the guys go, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
All right, that's his turn.
All right. Sophie, you see and hear all that. Well, you don't see the two dudes because they're in that thing, but you see Tal do the stuff that he does.
Yeah, and well, I'm just thinking all three of these guys do spellcasting. I'm just trying to figure out how I can justify a battle roll for that and what I'm gonna.
Maybe because you do spellcasting too.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Listen. Usually Cliff is like, all right, so what's that look like? Or what are you gonna say? And I'm like, I don't know. So
Well, no.
Right, yeah, that's the easy answer. Just no.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a battle roll for spellcasting.
All right. That'll do. So what do you do? Do you say something? Do you make a gesture? Do you touch everybody? Like, what are you doing that's helping with this?
Yeah, I guess she will try to like have contact with all of them and just kind of like see if she can like push some of her essence into them so they can have whatever extra power that they need, because she doesn't see how she can use hers right now since the guys are out of range and she doesn't have that good of control over it.
Okay. So anybody who's looking with a keen eye, you would see like this brief pulse of just kind of chromatic energy just for a moment. Felix. So, the game has been going on now for what seems like 15 minutes or more. And basically it's been just a kind of back and forth like question, like TV show, like corny 50s game show. They've been asking questions about essence, about specific powers and what they could do. And they've been quizzing about any knowledge that you may know about the aberrant people, about like what their homeland is called, any major events that you may know of that happened with them, things like that. How much information does Felix try like buzzing in for?
So Felix is only going to give answers of things that the general public may know, and then maybe a tiny bit more.
Okay.
But he's not going to give away how much he really knows.
Okay. Well, then give me a common knowledge roll to see if you can discern how much is public knowledge versus how much is knowledge through osmosis of being around Tal this long. Okay. All of your watching of the news has come in handy.
It's a good thing that he's a news junkie.
And so far, really, you're seeing out of all the people that are left, you're seeing some people get answers, and you notice that one person got the answer to what the aberrant homeworld is called, and they answered the Great Garden. And you heard that it was wrong. And as soon as they got that answer wrong, you seen the light above their podium go off, and they were escorted off the stage.
Felix does a lot of just raising his eyebrow as he's playing along with this, but he's doing his best to, like, try to perceive everything around him and figure out what the hell is going on here. Because he doesn't really believe anything in front of him, but he doesn't want to let on that to Mr. Chipperwing.
Go ahead and give me first a notice roll. If you get a raise on this notice roll, I will let you roll the performance roll without any penalties. If you do not get a raise, you will then roll a performance roll at a -2. Perfect.
Awesome!
Wow.
Go ahead and roll me the performance roll at a -2, please.
Uh-huh. No, any of that.
Okay. You said you're gonna Benny that?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
My computer just freaked out.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Stop that. Where the fuck did the Benny go? I hadn't used one yet. And now I only have 2.
It's
So
still
it,
showing
like,
3 on
it-
mine.
It only shows... It shows 2 on mine, but I only have 2. So I'm just gonna throw the notice, I guess. Oh no, she's frozen. That explains a lot.
Mm.
What the fuck is going on? Technical difficulties, please hold.
If you want, I can roll it on your behalf real quick. Oh wait, nope, there it goes.
Hey.
All right, you got a 0. I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of your bennies.
And now it shows that I have 1.
Well, it shows 2 on my end, so
Okay.
try closing your character panel and then reopening it.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on with my laptop right now?
But you rolled a 0 on that one. You want a Benny again, or are you gonna keep the 0?
I'm waiting for my computer to calm the fuck down right now.
It's a tense moment. I understand.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna throw another Ben at it.
Okay.
Fuck. Did you just toss another one of my bennies to the wind?
Sure.
Yeah. Now it shows I have 0 bennies on my screen. I'm having such a good time, guys. Notice. Please notice something. No, it's not notice I'm supposed to be doing, is it? No, it's
Performance.
performance I was supposed to do. I did notice the last time, too. Haha.
Give me the benefit of the doubt that you could have got 2 higher. That's still a fail.
Can I use roll performance instead now?
Sure.
Thank you.
Your die straight up froze in midair, just like hovering. So that's a 1 with the -2.
What the fuck is going on with my laptop right now?
It says no.
It says no.
True.
Fucking rude. Well, I guess that's that.
So you think you're doing a great job of hiding the looks that you're giving. But you start to see, like, Dennis is moving a little bit closer to you when he's talking. And eventually he is leaning on your podium and he's looking you dead in your eyes. And he's like, and Felix, why don't you give us a little bit of an explanation of your understanding of the essence, the powers, where they come from, and how to use them? And he gets that big creepy smile and he's just looking you in the eyes.
Well, the essence is naturally everywhere in the Great Garden, which is what it's called. And it's part of their world. It's part of their everything. And they can just innately use it. And they're cut off from it quite a bit here.
Very good. And he puts both hands up to his face and he's leaning fully looking at you. He goes, and tell me, what does this word mean to you? And he says a word in the aberrant tongue. Go ahead and give me a spirit
Vigor
roll,
roll?
please.
Sure, right. Piecework.
Perfect.
Wow.
All right.
I've got all the hot rolls tonight! Yeah, baby!
I'm in the red, so
Wow. You know, why can't I roll like Javalia?
Because you ain't Javalia, you Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I can start talking like her if we want.
no thanks.
That'll
Good.
make for a really weird Felix.
I'd actually be like, I knew it.
You knew what?
Doesn't matter.
All right, Tal, so you shoot the bolt in there and you see the two figures at the end of the corridor hit the ground.
Okay. I think I got him, Miss Sophie.
That's great, Tal. Can you tell if there's anybody else in there?
I don't know. I'll go check. And he just takes off running.
What?
He's looking around for any sign of Mr. Felix.
Are you running or are you just using your movement?
Is this place like
paste eye or?
This is normal movement. He doesn't want to get too far of everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a notice roll then. So you definitely do not see Felix. All you see is this wall in front of you that's kind of stretching out, like I said, taking up the majority of your eye line in both directions. And you can see down at the end of the corridor, one of the bodyguards that you hit is like trying to scramble back to their feet.
Okay. So we can investigate what the hell this wall is without being distracted. I guess I better shoot this guy again. Let's see here. Bodyguard. Let's see who's selected. Do I have anybody selected? I do not. Now I do. All right. +1. Pretty good. And let's see if we can put this guy down. Oh, what the hell? Or There we go. We can do a little bit better. That was 15.
It's a little bit better.
And he checks his phone.
You didn't pick your phone up. Still on the
Oh,
RV.
fuck.
It's just going off on the RV. You're missing out on these limited edition McDonald's coupons.
Damn it, I need my coupons.
It's like in the next hour.
Aw.
Buy one, get 7 free.
No.
Oh my
This never
God.
happens. Echo is gonna take her turn immediately after. So she is gonna roll up in here, and it's gonna give me my option to do stuff. It's gonna do that.
Absolutely.
Is it gonna do that? I hope it does that. It's not. Okay, cool. So we'll just do it this way. Ooh, we're not gonna do it that way. Let's go ahead and do another one of these and do this. That'll do. She walks up to the wall and her hands glowing gold. She puts them on the wall, and she is trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And
Yes.
all right, cool. Sophie.
Oh.
Muted Sophie.
I know. I just said I'm gonna unmute myself, as I didn't yet. Then I lost it. Thought just went. It's fine. Yeah.
Hopefully give the brain cell back.
Thanks. You know, it's a wall. It's a warehouse. Sophie's gonna go inside and see if she can see a sledgehammer hit the wall.
Okay.
You could definitely spend a Benny and say that there is one.
Sure. Sophie finds a sledgehammer.
Okay.
She's gonna try to hit the wall.
It's a nice athletics roll. You're gonna fail right there.
That's what the couple
Actually,
has in common.
actually, go ahead and open up your combat tab,
Okay.
and you should have a sledgehammer in there.
Oh, cool.
Go ahead and
Awesome.
go ahead and roll that attack die.
Okay.
Like, will this help?
So to hit a non-moving inanimate object, you have to hit at least a 2.
She just
Wait,
spins
wait, so
around.
Did she miss?
So,
Did she expect it?
narratively speaking, she doesn't miss, but it won't be very effective.
You'll have to try again next time.
Oh, yeah.
So, do you want
I
to
don't- I
burn a
don't-
Benny to redo that, or are you good with this?
Like, I kind of want to try again, but
It is your Benny.
I'm
You
gonna
do what you
regret it.
please.
gonna do it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll damage, please.
Is that
The die to the right of that same cell that you just rolled on. All right. So Echo walks up and puts her hands up on it, and you see this orange or this golden glow coming out of her hand, and you see Sophie run in there and kind of look around, and like you see her like disappear behind a crate for a second, and she comes back dragging the sledgehammer out, and she boom. When you hit this, you are swinging it at 2x4 frames in drywall, but when this thing connects, you feel like it hit solid concrete. Go ahead and give me a let's say a vigor roll. You feel it just stop dead as it hits this with no give, and you feel it kind of jolt through your hands. You feel the burn of your hands as you try to maintain grip on this sledgehammer. You don't know what you just hit, but it definitely wasn't a 2x4 drywall wall.
Ow.
X.
Okay, now that it's my turn. Don't hit that. That's not what it looks like.
I noticed.
You'll be fine.
Echo says, no, I think she has the right idea.
X is gonna go like knock on it again. He's like, "You sure?" And actually, I'm gonna go inspect where she hit. It might not look damaged, but maybe underneath, if it's an illusion or something, there might be like a chip into it.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll. Have you dropped your invisibility, or are you doing this while invisible?
Invisible.
Okay.
Don't swing again.
So, you can see where the sledgehammer impacted. You could see like the slight indentation into like the drywall where she hit. This is a physical thing that's here.
Wow.
But this is not drywall and 2x4s.
Tal, you want to shoot it?
I can try.
All right.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm gonna assist Tal on his spellcasting.
Okay.
So, after saying that, he's gonna walk over to where Tal's at, put a hand on his back, and help him when he channels his essence.
You can feel a hand on your back, and then all of a sudden static just running up and down your spine.
Ooh.
That's right.
Go ahead and give me that spellcasting roll, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that, huh?
You sure do.
I forgot how assisting people worked.
All right.
Hey.
All
Does
right.
that mean my assisted nothing?
No. So your assist is until his turn.
Okay. So if I assist him again, will that add on to it or no?
It would do the greater of the two.
But if he did something else this turn, would Tao still get the assist? Or
Yes.
oh,
Okay.
Narratively, that doesn't really make sense, but yes.
right.
I'm just that fast, apparently.
Got one hand on his back and the other one doing something else. I don't know.
Actually, with a Joker, I can choose when I want to go. I'm gonna go after Tal.
Okay.
Wow.
Pineapple upside down cheesecake.
Nice.
Homemade.
I want some.
Come over and get it.
I don't.
Oh yeah, we don't want Megan to die.
It's gonna happen to Felix. Just get her in character.
I mean, I just get hives anyways, so I'd only be rather uncomfortable. I wouldn't die. And even if I were to enter Anaphylaxis, there are 2 EpiPens in that drawer right over there because Captain Allergic to Everything lives in this house.
Just bring them with you then.
Depends. Not Captain Allergic. That would be bad.
He has 3 EpiPens. I think I can use one if I need to.
Just don't put your thumb on the yellow cap. Fucking 9. Okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
This is too good of an opportunity to not do this. All right. So, Echo with her hand still on the wall, you see the bright gold start to shine out from under her hands, and she like pushes forward, and you see this pulse wave just shoot out. And as it does, you see this wall undulate, kind of like the whole thing was a solid piece of like sheet metal, and it just kind of, and the whole thing does it like unnaturally.
Throwing things.
Sophie.
To make sure I wasn't muted again. She is not gonna swing the sledgehammer again. She's gonna listen.
Listen to who? X saying not to swing, or Echo saying to keep swinging?
All right. Maybe she should listen, because it did move. It did something.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
so-
it did something. X just told Tal to shoot it, and then Echo just did something to it.
So I'm gonna wait until after Tal tries to shoot it to do anything. So I'll hold my turn.
Tal. You get to roll your spellcast with a +1.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So it's just kind of giving like a kind of ripple effect to this.
Yep.
Hey. Let's see what happens. So where Echo is doing her thing, he's gonna like put his hand between hers, and he's just gonna kind of like brace himself, and then he's gonna send a pulse blast of his own. And this is going to cost me one more point of power than I have, so I'll be rolling this evenly. But if I fucking fail, I crit fail. Nah, let's just do it. Hold on. We're gonna do the other one. Hold on.
That'll be a pussy.
Wow.
Well, do I have Sophie bonus 2 this round?
Nope.
All right there.
Because
I don't
she's
feel
not going until
confident,
after
but-
your turn.
You got X bonus, is less impressive.
All right, now I'm gonna do I'll do the less impressive blast then. So +1.
It's only impressive when you're making a sandwich.
True. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Yep, so that's a hit. You only
Alright.
hit a 2, so that's with a raise.
Okay. Let's see what kind of damage we pull.
You should have did 3d6 because it was with a raise. So give me another d6.
Why did it not? Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
great, buddy.
Eight'll do.
You feel the pulse kind of go into the wall and just kind of like thud out against this hard surface.
Okay.
X, are you gonna go? Or are you gonna wait for Sophie to go?
Let's wait for Sophie, I guess.
Okay, Sophie, your turn. You've seen Tal burst energy right in between where Echo's hands were at, where she just did it.
I can try it again, but I think it's going to need more power than what I initially calculated.
Such a good noise.
I forgot that I had powers and I was looking at them again.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, those would have probably been good.
I don't know. I like the sledgehammer.
I kind of do too. But if Tal's power didn't do anything, then Sophie with a sledgehammer. Not feeling super confident.
Could prove that she's stronger than Tal.
Do it.
What is that? What if I try to do that boost trait on... Oh, wait, Tal, you don't have any PowerPoints left, do you? Sophie doesn't know that.
Yeah, Sophie doesn't know that.
So I could... If I do the boost trait, could I do that for spellcasting and extra PowerPoints to apply it to X and Echo too?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna try that. Wait. Maybe I should not do that.
That
That's
would
an
be just
unskilled.
2, 3, 4, 4 PowerPoints total.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll try. I'll try that. Just looking at this die I'm rolling here, and I'm not super confident.
Ooh.
So,
You have a Benny.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah. So you kind of swallow hard and try to summon that feeling of the essence out again to try to help with this, and you're just not able to connect with it.
Well, I guess that's all I can do.
All right. So actually, you see Sophie kind of close her eyes and try to like reach out for her essence, and then she kind of just looks over at you and just shakes her head no. I guess she looks at Tal, not you. You're invisible.
Yeah. Say like, oh no.
She knows.
Okay.
You don't overdo it.
How are you gonna try it again?
I can.
You have the energy?
I'm sure I can muster up something.
Well, I'm tapped, so whatever I do have, I'll help you out. And again, assist.
All right, go ahead and roll your spellcasting roll.
Hey.
All right. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I need to get that one where I get power back when I get a Benny or a Joker.
Man, I love me some X.
2, 3, 3, 1, 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 3, 4.
Alcohol. Limit on the alcohol.
I'm holding until Tao does his.
Okay, I think everybody should be caught up now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wanted
Why not?
to do that.
I just hear vibrating going off in my ear.
Everybody's phone's going nuts
Yep.
right now.
All right, so going to
Actually,
spin the PowerPoint to maintain. How do I?
I'm a assist Echo too, since it's my turn first, and it's easy.
So you're gonna assist Echo 2, you said?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll spellcasting. Okay. All right, so you're gonna spend a PowerPoint, you said, Tal?
You have to spend it to maintain
Benny to
the
gain
buff.
PowerPoint.
No. I have one left, so
okay.
using that to continue the upkeep on deflection. How
many rounds did they give it? 5 more?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
nice. If I refresh it for you, it refreshes it for everybody. That's a nice QOL.
Oh, that's pretty
Nice.
cool. Let's see. Trying to think of a.
So you could spend a Benny to get PowerPoints back.
Can you?
Or no, we disabled that rule, didn't we?
I thought so.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
I was gonna say I got a few bennies to spend then.
Miss Sophie,
Yes.
can I borrow some of your essence?
I'm willing to try. Again.
Okay. Same thing as we always do. Just need you to just do your Sophiness, and I'll see if I can grab hold of some of that essence that you channel and absorb it into myself. Okay?
Okay.
Right, he like grabs your hands.
You're gonna hold your turn until after hers then?
No.
Okay.
This is all flavor for the adventure card I'm playing.
Okay.
So he is. As soon as her aura starts going off, he just starts pulling, like you can see it just kind of pulling from her to him, and as it's transferring over to him, it's changing from the color of her essence into this, like it gets basically darker and darker until eventually it just kind of disappears inside of him. And then he goes from concentrating to like opening his eyes, and they're like all glowing, and then they fade out as he lets go of her hands, and he looks re-energized.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the hand come off of your back. X looks down at his, like, whatever. Then he puts it back on yours.
Sorry, Mr. X, haven't figured out how to transfer it yet. Are you okay, Miss Sophie?
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Then he's gonna turn back to the wall. He's gonna take like a stance, and then he pushes his hand forward in the same spot between Echo's hands. And he's gonna try and do a little bigger blast now. +1?
Yes. Or no, +2.
+2. Boom. I'm missing so many McDonald's coupons. This is traumatic.
He
Is this
doesn't
even
know
worth
that,
it?
though.
Is Felix even worth all of these McDonald's coupons?
Right, I'm
With
about
the
to say,
raise.
fuck that guy.
No.
Roll
Fuck that guy.
Roll that 3d6.
Alright. Let's see. Can I manually? Yeah, I can manually do that.
Yep, perfect. Okay, yeah. So as you burst it again, similar to what you've seen happen when Echo did it, you see the wall begin to undulate and kind of these ripples shoot out through it. And you see in front of Echo, where you were all kind of concentrating this energy, this large crack appear from the bottom all the way up to the top of this wall.
There, hit it right there. And he's done.
Merp. So she pulses again, and you see the wall shake a little bit. A little bit of debris kind of crumble and drip through where the crack is, but other than that, nothing really happens. Sophie.
Sophie is gonna try again to boost their spell casting.
Okay.
Oh, it's hammer time.
Oof.
There we go.
That's a much more Sophie roll.
There.
All right. So with boost lower trait, 1 die. You're spending the extra power points to hit everybody?
Yes. So that's 4 of them.
Yeah, you will. You would only be able to hit Tal and Echo.
Right. Because I
You
don't.
can't see X.
Okay, so it's just 3.
Okay. So let me do this then. Spell casting plus 1d. So you shouldn't even have to do anything for this. It should just work. How many rounds does that last for?
5.
You asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you, it's 5.
Okay.
But yeah. What if I use a raise on that? How does that?
You could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. We have a few. This seems like
You
a good
have
time.
4 left.
Okay.
What's the effect of it with a raise? 2 die. Okay. So let me go ahead and do boop. And boop. And I think that actually raises Tal to max. I don't think he could actually get any higher than that.
Oh, good.
What does it do?
It increases your spellcasting die by 2. So you're already at a d12,
Oh.
so you're going to be rolling at a d12 plus 2 now automatically.
Sweet.
All right. Felix, so Dale's looking at you. He says, "What does this word mean to you?" And all you do is just feel this sensation crawl through the back of your mind, and you feel yourself erupt. You explode in this ball of fire, destroying the podium in front of you, the podiums to your left and right. Some of your peer that are there, they dive to the side and they kind of scramble out of your way. And Dale is still standing there in front of you with that creepy smile just looking at you. And you could just
How many times
see...
to change this man's name?
Dennis. You can see you could see him standing in front of you smiling, and from his eyes you could just see the reflection of orange embers of the energy coming off of you as he is standing there smiling at you.
So Felix isn't going to shift his position at all, and his eyes are just gonna lock with Dennis's. And he's gonna go to say, "Hello, asshole." I don't know that word, but the hello is going to be the greeting in Aberrant.
Perfect.
Throw my spell casting. Oh, I think I may have double clicked
What
that.
is all of that? Oh my god.
Should I just throw a Benny to use that second one? Because I would have Bennied anyways.
You can, if you want to.
I mean, if I don't use a Benny, are you going to have me take the 3?
Yes.
Okay, so there.
So what are you trying to do?
That's just because he's speaking Aberrant. You've had me use spellcasting, and every time he tries to do that.
Okay, so you're just rolling it for, like, did you do it good?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Wasn't understandable to him. So he just
yeah.
says, like, "Hello, asshole." No,
yeah.
I don't know that word yet.
Perfect diction. Yeah. Pronunciation on point. Everything is to the T, which only makes him smile larger.
Felix is going to look to see if the others are okay. that he potentially hurt in this.
Sure, give me a notice roll.
Sad.
Really hard
Fine.
with this guy just staring at you. Go ahead and give me a spirit roll, please. All right. You start to feel this sundering, this tearing of your being. It almost feels like something is tugging on the inside of you in different directions. And the larger his smile grows, the more you start feeling this tugging inside of you that you're able to kind of hunker down and deflect against. As you see him start walking slowly towards you and his smile getting bigger and bigger, you hear this reverberation of noise kind of shoots through. And as this noise shoots through this area, you start to see like this digitization of all of the staging and all of the crowd, and everything around you starts to just like the illusion of all this breaks apart for a bit, and you see these just plain white walls behind it for just a brief second. And then a second later, you hear another and you see the digitization happen again, and off to your right, you see this split where there is this blinding white light shining in on your right-hand side.
He's just gonna return the smile to Dennis and just be like, "Don't know what you're looking for, but I don't think I'm it."
On the contrary, I think I found exactly what I'm looking for.
It's a nice illusion. He's glancing around at everything. Well, you really want him to
Not
hurt
good
him.
enough.
Oh, he really wants it.
Perfect.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me a spirit roll at a -4, please.
One moment, please. Reading cards. Sorry, what kind of roll am I supposed to make?
Spirit with a -4, please.
Spirit -4. Beautiful.
All right. You start to feel the tugging inside of you grow larger and larger, and for a brief second, you feel that feeling of your connection with the essence be ripped out of your body into two separate entities. Tal, your turn.
Alright, so there is a crack at least. Is it wide enough to see inside?
Not really. You could go ahead and give me a notice roll at like a -6 if you want to try.
Sure, why not?
You're seeing like you're seeing just like the crackling down here, just like a fault line crack in this drywall, but you can't actually see inside of it.
Okay, without being able to see inside.
but you're definitely getting the clear indication that whatever you're doing is working.
Yeah, think I'm gonna need some help with this. He like slaps his hands together and then closes his eyes. He starts to glow with dark energy, and out from his self steps a familiar face of a dark energy Tau. Well, let's see if it fucking works first, huh?
It works.
All right. And spin the points.
So without a raise, it wouldn't be a duplicate, would it?
No, there's no raise benefit for this. It's either I just have to spend the points, and at veteran level, I can mirror self.
Okay. With a raise, it gets resilience too.
Okay. So I guess I'll just cast that. And that is his action for this turn.
All right, and let's do. I can do this now, actually. Maybe if I can
You
figure out
have
what
a
the fuck
thing?
this is. Dated that. Hey, I can do that. And we'll do this, and then we'll say boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is just for purposes of that. All right, Echo is gonna spend the last bit of her PowerPoints. And she has that gold glow come on her hands again, and she pushes against the wall, and as she does, she bursts a hole through this. And as the hole erupts in, you see basically just this plain white cube, complete white on all sides, top, bottom. You see that there is a big burn spot in the middle, with Felix standing there, and Felix is kind of like holding his head and like kind of like tucked down a little bit. And you're seeing this weird kind of image of like a visage of him kind of like moving and shifting, like a chromatic aberration of himself kind of being pulled out. As you see Dennis standing in front of him smiling. And you see that there are a bunch of the other people are kind of like cowered down, like on the ground. And everybody's sort of looking in the middle in this area. Yeah. X. You're on mute.
Path is open then, right?
Path is open.
All right, X is gonna move in with a copy of him running to his right. The copy of him is going to be running towards where Felix is. X is going to be making his way behind Dennis.
I'm gonna say no to the copy of you because you have not said anything about moving the copies near you this whole time. So it would be at the very end of the area where you cast it, because they have to stay within that area you cast it, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say they have to stay in the area that you cast it. That's why there's an actual limit of where you can do it at. And you've made no indication that you've moved anything this entire time. So you could say that you're moving the duplicates your way, but where you're at compared to where you cast that initially would have been like down at the other side by where Tal blasts the dudes with the guns, which would be at least a turn's worth of movement down.
Okay, let's.
But you are still invisible, so whatever you choose to do, no one's seeing that shit unless they're. No one's even gonna be looking for that shit unless there's something that prompts them to look for it.
Well, the illusion is set within a certain radius, so he's gonna be moving that radius closer, not exactly moving the individual copies closer. He's just moving where he
Everything?
can cast his illusions.
'Kay.
Closer towards him, and while he's doing that, he's gonna run in behind Dennis.
Okay.
And if I can make it to him, he's going to attack him. If he can't make it to him, I'm gonna multi-action run and try to attack him.
I'm gonna say to move your illusion is gonna be like the action piece of it. So
Oh, then let's just disband the illusion. Then it's pointless at this point.
okay.
And can still make it to him and attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So for X, attacking is complicated. So first off, I need to do this to oppose his notice.
I think you're safe.
Okay, and now I get this and this. He's not on the tracker, is he?
No, but I can put him on there real quick.
Okay. That's not how I pictured him. Why can't I target him?
Fuck.
There it goes. Okay.
Why is he gold?
Man,
I
Duke
will-
Nukem? What the fuck?
It's a
Oh, that's a
TV
hit.
personality. It's fitting.
Let me re-roll that. I want to see if I can get a raise.
Didn't you already have a raise?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna use a raise.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, click the little raise die at the bottom left before you roll your damage. You guys have 3
have
raises
one.
you can use. Right next to your pace die, right next to run, there's a little die. To the left of it, like underneath one action. This is plus.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay, the dice.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Fuck. This is gonna add a +4 if it matters.
What the fuck was that?
If it matters, a +4.
You know what? I'm gonna
He's shaking.
do 1
What?
D1 plus.
Son, just what in the hell did you just do?
I
X just
did.
gutted him.
Yeah, XX.
I want to see what this does. So, if it makes a difference or not. It does make a difference.
Oh, so he got 9 instead of 8. Wow.
You just gutted him.
I feel like you've been waiting all campaign
Dude,
to do
this
this.
is what he is built for. You know how often he can actually do this?
He is meant for the sneaky shake.
Well,
It's like,
fuck it.
this
Let's
is the
see.
guy.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do here.
Like the stars, the planets, they're aligning.
Bugs, we can't see you doing this. We're just seeing this guy getting opened up.
Yeah, nothing that I can do would matter.
Just
Okay.
inside just spilling out. Like, oh god, what happened? I was like, no, not me.
So, Felix, you're feeling yourself being torn apart from the inside out. You're seeing, you're seeing the kind of image that you see of your essence kind of leaving your body and being torn apart, and you're feeling this tear inside of you. And then all of a sudden, from behind, you just see Dennis just open up and just viscera spray onto you.
Got in your mouth.
Why does this always happen to me? Why is it always in the mouth?
As this happens, the cube that you're standing in immediately disappears. You're just inside of this warehouse. And by the time Dennis's body hits the ground, you can see this almost black-skinned aberrant laying on the ground with orange, like, shimmers coursing through his arm as it fades out and you see the life leave his body.
I thought the goal was to let me get taken.
X is just gonna stay quiet and start walking backwards.
Give me a stealth roll, X.
I feel like there's an invisible person with blood all over himself.
Yeah. So, anybody who's around can roll for notice on this. You just gotta beat the 6.
At a -6.
What's that?
At a -6.
No.
Oh yeah, because the blood splatter.
Yeah.
You're still invisible, but
Okay.
there's definitely bloody hands that are in a human walking.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Sophie, keep your mouth shut.
So yeah. So Sophie, you would see like 2 bloody hands and the right arm kind of probably up to like the forearm, blood kind of dripping, probably the outline of like a knife. Moving away from this body that is laying, 5 feet in front of Felix, this dead aberrant.
X comes walking up behind the group and looks as shocked as you guys are as the actual X is making his way out to the RV.
But you said you dispelled that illusion.
Oh, did I? Okay, yeah. Okay. So X is gonna start making his way to the RV then.
Okay, so couple things here. First off, Tal is going to roll, I guess, spell casting to see if he can tell what was happening to Felix when they first got eyes on him.
Sure. Go ahead and give me that at a -2.
Okay.
From what you can tell, it looked like some form of banishment was being done.
Ooh. So
Actually,
yeah,
you got a 9. Fuck it. You've seen your people be able to do something where they can harness the essence of other people, like sunder their powers and use it for their own, like siphon it from somebody. And based on the way this looks, you get the idea that this aberrant was actually trying to consume Felix's essence.
Okay, the next thing I want to do, I want to roll something to see if Tal knows who this aberrant is.
Give me a notice roll, just flat. It's no one specifically that you've ever seen before.
Okay. All right. Mr. Felix, are you okay?
There's just like beads of sweat dripping down Felix's face, and he's like not. He's just more of a like, yeah, and he's just like walking towards the other people who are cowering, and he's just trying to be like, "Are you guys okay?"
Mr. Felix, don't get too close. They're not going to be okay.
I'm not melting anyone.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
It was all a grand illusion. There is no Dennis Chipperwink. That was an aberrant.
What the fuck happened to him?
That's a great question, and I don't know. I'm gonna take a estimation that my friends were able to save me before he kind of felt like he was tearing me apart from the inside.
And you see a couple people like just still sitting there in shock. A couple of them are like scurrying to their feet and like running towards the exit.
Is anybody injured? Like, we can help you.
Give me a notice roll.
And he's just flat out saying that out loud. But
Cliff,
he's a little unfocused.
did you take the invisibility off of me?
I did now, just now.
Okay, I was gonna say I think it dispersed when he did that.
No.
Okay.
You had 4 rounds left, but that's fucking 20 seconds.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
I removed everybody's shit that's supposed to be on just temporarily right now, because
Okay, I'm assuming X is somewhere on the street, almost at the RV then.
sure. And Dark Tal dissipates. Yeah.
I guess everyone should go home and not respond to any sort of messages about
This form
teaching
of
to
thing.
use spells. Yeah.
And you see most of the people at this point are like getting up and like walking out. Some of them kind of slow and like in disbelief. Okay, noted.
Go play.
So
Just gonna give all my cards to the one person who hasn't used a card yet. So many options.
you know, X still has another card he can play too.
Well, I didn't know that. Well, it's too late now.
I can
She's
play.
got all 4.
I can play 2 per session.
Listen, I know that, but I'm also
Yeah, I get it. Fuck
An-
X.
an empty bottle of wine in.
So you guys are standing in this warehouse now. There's a remnants of some old TV equipment that's still pointing in like the direction it was. A couple lights, a couple of these like standing like studio lights are on, and that's pretty much the only illumination in this otherwise abandoned garage. The back wall that was there is gone, and you guys are just standing in like this abandoned warehouse with 2 old style movie cameras and 3 standing studio lights.
Remember how when we first saw advertisements, it was for some aberrant named T3D? Do you suppose that's him?
I don't know. Did you get a chance to talk with him?
I did, for the most part, but he had this lovely facade he was putting on as if we were in some sort of game show where we had to have knowledge of aberrant or essence and stuff, and I tried to keep the DL for the most part, but he kind of saw through my act, came right up and started asking me directly some questions, and said, and he's going to repeat the word that he said, that formerly known as Dennis Chipperwink said to him.
Sure.
No, fuck. God damn it.
But he's going to say it quietly to Tal, because he understands he doesn't want to affect everyone else.
Sure. Go ahead and do that with a stealth.
Stealth roll. Don't fail this. Okay.
and then go ahead and give me a spirit roll.
X is about to fucking Dennis all over Felix.
Given the raise on everything, I'll say you're good.
Okay.
The word that that Felix says to you is like the equivalent of ignite.
Oh.
He asked me if I had any idea what that word meant. And I told him I didn't know that one yet.
Out of curiosity, Mr. Felix, when he said that to you, you've been practicing and really getting good at not when you hear our language.
Oh, I
Did you-
erupted.
Did you feel like, did it feel the same? Did it feel different? Did it feel like you could control it at all when he said this?
Cliff.
Seems how you crit failed on it, I would say no, you weren't very good about controlling it.
I didn't really even have a moment to respond, to try to halt anything. It just... I didn't have time to, like, brace and try to hold it, and it just kind of... You know... flowed. And then...
Interesting.
And then after he did that, I said to him basically like, I don't think I'm what you're looking for. And then he said, on the contrary, you're exactly what I'm looking for. And then it felt like it was being torn apart from the outside. And then there was a moment where my essence was just gone. I couldn't feel it.
Yeah. He's I guess the way to put it into words would be that he's an essence thief. Those were a big concern for our governments back home.
So is it actually gone? Like,
Oh
Felix
no.
is just like looking at his hands, concerned, like forever gone.
No. If we didn't get to you when we did, yes, I think.
So he could have just siphoned me dry.
Well, I was supposed to take more class on criminals next year, but obviously that's not going to happen. So I don't know the ins and outs of it. But the way I understand it is, at a lower level, it would be temporary. If he was more experienced, which I'm not sure, I'm starting to think maybe he was more experienced. Yeah, it could be permanent. But not a whole lot of people could do that, from what I understood. And I'm not the specialist. We could ask when we get back to my people. They would know more.
Felix's brows are just furrowed as he's looking down at the body of this aberrant, and he's just like, I don't get it. Why was he trying to do this to Kurish?
Because aberrant tend to know what people like that are and can defend against it a little better if they see it coming. As where Kurish are very naive right now and don't know what to expect. They hear this enticing proposition to learn how to master their powers, and of course they're going to come, and then they don't know what to expect, and he selects, I guess, the ones that he wants, and then you must have been very impressive, Mr. Felix. Can't thank you enough for helping me with this. You took a really big risk for us.
You know, Del,
On a day's work for a hero, right? That's what you're gonna say? Huh? Huh?
Oh, absolutely. No, I was more gonna say anything for you, buddy.
Oh, stop.
If I wasn't extra toasty, I'd give you a hug.
Maybe later. Yeah. And you should probably. Oh, I talked to a fireman in the line, and he said that their clothes, they're flame retardant, but my theory, it sounds like it was right. And he said if you come by the firehouse, they might be able to find a job for you.
I don't really think that it's a good idea to get a job that's an on-call sort of deal right now.
Oh yeah, I guess
Considering we're
maybe
already
not.
kind of on an on-call sort of employment.
Oh yeah. Did you guys take care of that yet?
I don't know. I haven't been told about it either. He just kind of like looks over at Sophie, and then he like looks at Echo, and he just kind of like gestures to them. He's like, "We're one, Echo. Grateful, very grateful. Thank you for your assistance. Two, I thought we weren't going to be putting her in any danger."
Well, Ava made me promise not to use battle trance, so I was very unsure about, and like you were in trouble, and then Mr. X might have been in trouble, and she seems to be very good at survival stuff, and she helped a lot. She helped break open the wall and everything because I wasn't sure what to do. She's amazing. Thank you, Miss Echo.
Oh, absolutely, she's amazing. No doubt we've seen her use her essence many times. Well, from the times we've seen her use her essence. It's more of again, very grateful this happened. But guys, we have...
Hey, I hate to interrupt this little powwow we got going on here, but what do you think the chances are that one of those people are gonna call the cops?
Oh yeah, I don't like them.
Right? Was it... He just kind of is looking around for any of these other people that were selected.
Give me a notice roll.
What the fuck? He's going on tonight with me.
You got bennies if you want to use them. You got
You know what?
2
I'm
bennies
gonna.
apparently.
I got 2 bennies, and we're gonna notice some things, maybe. Sure.
So you see that most of the people have already been, like, they've already ran out, like it's pretty clear. But as you're kind of surveying the area, just off to where you're standing at, to your right, just off the edge of like where the beams of one of these standing lights are, you can see kind of the makeout of like human legs, like someone laying down on the ground, kind of off in the back.
He notices that his eyes goes wide, and he just kind of like rushes over to them.
You see the person who said that the name of the aberrant homeland was the Great Garden, and he is laying unconscious on the ground.
Felix goes to touch him, freezes before he does, pulls his hands back, knowing that he's probably still extra toasty. He's gonna attempt to dismiss his essence and like cool himself down.
Sure.
Do you want me to do a spellcasting or spirit?
Your choice. Dealer's choice. Okay.
Just kind of like waves his arms off for a second, trying to cool himself, and then he like lifts this person up and carries him over to everyone else, being careful to, like, support the neck and head, so not to have any injuries of that region.
Sure.
He's just calling over, like, hey, he just kind of, like, beamed this guy away earlier, so he's here, so clearly he wasn't beamed away. Tal?
Yeah, he's gonna walk over and he's going to check for a pulse and stuff like that. So, not just doing non-magic-y inspection.
Sure. This guy, he has a very weak pulse. He is alive. He looks like he is in shock.
Okay. No signs of like any blows to the head or anything.
No, I mean, just from doing like your rough over inspection, he looks completely fine. There's no surface wounds or anything like that.
Okay, I think he'll be fine, Mr. Felix. He's just seemingly knocked out.
No, his pulse is weak. You know this. They don't know, but it's fine.
He's going to kind of put a hand behind his head and one just kind of like underneath his chin, and his hands start to glow. And he's going to try and get him conscious.
You see, he's laying there, his eyes shut, his mouth slightly agape. As Tal touches the back of his head and this starts running through, you start seeing his eyes flooding around like REM, just darting around inside of his head. And he like smiles for a second, and then he opens his eyes, he screams, his eyes roll in the back of his head, and he passes out.
May I roll notice to see if Felix remembered the name that was on his podium?
Sure.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
Oh well.
Well, I guess it can be assumed that the police will take care of him when he gets here. I don't know. Your police might just show up and shoot him. I don't know. It's weird.
Not in a case like this.
Well, we really should
So
leave.
hard.
Also, that
You could
word.
bring him to the hospital. But I don't know if I want to involve the police if people haven't already called them. Because when they ask questions and try to figure out what's happening, and they find out that an aberrant was behind it, I don't want to put more pressure on your people.
Don't you think that was inevitable anyway?
But I don't want to be the cause.
You're not the cause. This guy caused it, and he's pointing to the fucked up individual. It's almost in two.
It's just got a slight wound.
The guy that's been split stem to stern.
Yeah.
Just a slight flesh wound.
Yeah. So two things. One, that word. You should remember it, but only repeat it if you're trying to make yourself go.
Understood. Does it have an English or Spanish equivalent?
I would say combustion or ignite.
Just picture Tal like in fuego. Like, wait a second, what?
I mean, Felix would probably understand it. Be like even more happy about hearing that portion because he's just like, yes, my natural tongue.
And then, like, if you do get all fiery again, we can try out words like extinguish or something and see if that has the opposite effect.
Yeah, we definitely need to work together on the language because I'm honestly really fascinated and I'd love to learn as much as you're willing to teach me.
Once it gets safer, yeah. Because, like, I didn't know about the combustion thing. Anyways, the other thing, could we wrap this guy up in something? I want to bring him back to my chiefs to show them who was behind it.
We could, from the RV, get blankets and towels.
Not my blanket.
Not your blanket. maybe.
What about a picture?
Well, I don't want to leave this
The evidence
behind
of
for
it.
the police
Oh,
to find.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
don't.
we can see
I
if
don't
there's
want to
any
say
tarp
trash bags, but trash bags.
or tarp.
Do we have a tarp, Soph?
It's
Oh, there's
got
tarps on the
everything.
floor. There's tarps on the floor. Wrap them up.
There we go.
We burrito this man.
Yeah.
And Felix carries him to the RV.
And we're getting the fuck out of here.
The big zoom.
All right. So you guys are gonna cut a piece of like the plastic that's on the ground and wrap them up with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure. Burrito him
Um,
in tarp and carry him to RV.
Okay. Are you guys leaving this all on Felix? Are you guys all helping? What are you guys doing?
Newly arms, but I can help roll them up.
Yeah. Same.
Both
If
of you.
only there was somebody who could assist multiple people with athletics rolls.
Yeah.
We don't have anyone like that.
No, there's not. Nobody at all.
Hey.
Go ahead and give me an athletics roll at a minus, or I'm sorry, at a +2, Felix.
No. +2. Thank you. You said athletics?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Could you please roll when I click you? Thank you.
All right. So it takes about 10 minutes to get everything situated, the body wrapped up, and then onto the RV. What's the game plan here?
Shove this corpse thing in the shower.
Okay, in like the main shower in the main cabin, or like in X's private bathroom?
I don't think X would even allow us to try to put it in his bathroom.
Is X
But,
gonna
like-
allow this to come onto the RV? Like, or is X?
He loves the idea.
Yeah, he looks like he's fully
Uh-huh.
on board.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's got to
I know
unmute
coming.
and tell us his answer, of course.
I don't think he's
But
muted. I think he's
Felix is just... No, he was.
I'm not gonna meta knowledge you what X would want.
Okay, so
Well, Felix is just going to carry this corpse onto the RV right now. What does X do and say?
Nothing.
X.
He just sees a blue tarp.
No, you guys don't see X.
Right, so Felix is just going to, like, put this in the bathroom where, like, if there's blood dripping, it's going to go down the drain. And then he's just going to kind of look to Sophie and just be like, I really shouldn't drive.
yeah, no, I'll drive. It's fine.
Oh, can we check to see if maybe he had a phone? See if maybe there were like more people working with him or anything?
Can we figure that out once we're away from the scene of the crime and with your people where this is?
Oh yeah, I don't mean to not drive. We should definitely do that.
Yep.
So, for clarity's sake, if you guys don't see X,
They don't care.
I mean, he's just... Do I notice the shower running in X's room? Can I hear that? Because that's where I'm fucking assuming he is.
Why would you assume that?
I don't know. I'm just noticing to notice.
Gotta go check to see if, because obviously we're not gonna leave without him.
Yeah. Felix is just gonna be like, X, you on here?
That's your ex?
You do hear the shower running.
You do hear the shower running. Great. So then we're just gonna go because we know where he is.
Tal's gonna walk in.
Door's locked.
Aw.
I thought that could make for a real fun RP moment, though.
He's going to pound on the door. Mr. X. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
I wonder if he's okay.
Leave.
Well, that's what I was saying. We're about to leave.
Then go.
Okay, just letting you know to brace yourself because you're in the shower and there's about to be acceleration. Now leave and go take a seat.
I'll be in the passenger seat, co-pilot seat. Sophie's driving. Let's go.
Yep,
Alright.
Sophie's driving.
All right, Felix,
Felix
give me a
is
drive
not
roll
navigating.
if you're not navigating.
I mean, I can try to navigate, but it's always a bad idea.
As long as it isn't Megan navigating, we're good.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Go ahead and give me a drive roll with a +1, Sophie.
Oh God!
What?
Perfect. All right.
Why
So
don't you Benjamin
guys-
that? Yeah.
This is not the time.
Better.
All right, so you guys start heading out down this one-way exit of this industrial cul-de-sac. Not cul-de-sac, but industrial drive rather. And as you're getting to the end of it, you are seeing the sirens, the red and blue flashing, coming in your guys' direction of the police. I got
Right.
too many bennies
This
to
is
let
good.
that one do that. No.
I think those were good.
There we go.
I don't like that one.
All right. So Sophie, you see the police coming. What are you doing?
Ramming speed.
Driving the opposite direction of them?
Okay, so they're coming from your left. You're gonna turn right.
Yep.
Okay. So you turn right. You start heading out, and you're seeing the cars all kind of turning single file down the street you just came from, and one of them you see maintains going straight. And you could see through the rearview mirror that their headlights are getting closer and closer, and they still have their red and blues on.
Pull over, Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie will pull over.
Okay. So you guys all hear the sirens approaching, and you start seeing the entire cabin filling up with the red and blue lights as you're pulled over on this mostly darkened street, not a whole lot of street lights or anything here. So the red and blue on top of this car is just kind of illuminating everything. So everyone in the place right now knows that this is going on. And Sophie, you see walking up the driver's side an officer with a flashlight, and he's shining the flashlight on all the windows as he walks by. Give me a notice roll. And you also notice another officer get out on the passenger side and is looking around the back of the RV, kind of like where the cargo area is.
As the lights start filling the RV, as they're starting to slow down and pull over, Tal is sitting next to Echo, and like unknowingly he like grabs her hand and he's just like holding it, like squeezing it tightly as his breathing just starts getting like more and more like hyperventilating type.
She's like, calm down, calm down. Just gonna be a few questions. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them.
I don't like him either.
Felix is gonna. Can I notice to see if Felix is hearing this conversation?
Sure. Sure.
I already rolled the notice.
Yeah, no, sure, you're hearing it, I'm saying.
Okay, sure, I'm hearing it. Great. So he's just gonna. Felix, without turning his head, is just going to, like, say loud enough for Tal to hear. We may need you to alter some memories, buddy. Do you think you can handle that?
I can try, but if it doesn't work, I don't know.
It's okay. All we can do is our best.
Cliff, is there like I'm sure the size of RV that you've been describing here would have one, but like, does it have like the little roof access where you can just kind of get up to the roof from inside?
Yeah, I assume that's how X got up there.
Okay.
Kind of like a
Yeah.
skylight.
Yeah, Tal's gonna get up and he's gonna start trying to shuffle his way up through there.
It's not suspicious at all.
Echo's gonna try to like pull you back. Like, hey, don't. If we have to do this, we can do it together.
Damn it. Okay.
Just sit here. It's gonna be fine.
All right. He's just going to sit there like she said, but he's just gonna keep his eyes on her, and he's just trying to control his breathing, like she was saying.
She's just staring at you, and she just has this kind of like confident smile on her face. And around this time, the cop has made his way up to the driver's side window. Is your window down already, Sophie, or is it still up?
It's down.
All right. And the officer's like, hi, ma'am. How you doing tonight?
A little frustrated because somebody is good at navigating. What seems to be the problem?
Well, we noticed that you guys came off of Chelsea Drive back there, and we had an incident that was reported. Did you guys see anything strange when you were down there?
I mean, it seemed like there were kind of a lot of people around an industrial area, but I was just trying to turn around because we're trying to go to an RV park, and I told him it was Chestnut, but I guess he took me to Chelsea, and so I was just trying to turn around and get to the right place.
Why do we even trust me with a map?
Go ahead and give me performance rolls from both of you. One of you supports the other. You decide who's doing what.
You go ahead and support. I'll do the roll.
Okay, I will support because we all know how my rolls go. Exactly.
All right, go ahead and give me a performance, no bonus.
That's my girl.
Just for funsies. All right. So there's some pretty serious things that were going on down there, according to the call that we got. And there were some people that were reported injured. Is anybody injured on board?
No?
I
So
mean, I have an active concussion, but that's all. That's something we already knew, though. That's a few days old.
So again, my bad for trusting him to navigate to the place we're trying to go,
At least
but
you didn't let me drive.
So, is it just you two on board?
no, we've got our friends with us. We're going to an RV park, but they're, like I said,
Felix repeats the name of the park that we had stayed at previously.
The cop kind of chuckles. He's like, yeah, I guess you guys are lost.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I just have a quick look on here just so I can radio into my superior that everything's fine and we'll be on our way?
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right, great, thanks. And he starts walking around the front of the RV. And he gets up to the door.
Let him in.
He gets on and he kind of shines the flashlight in Sophie's eyes and in Felix's for a second. And then he spins it around.
Felix has one eye real dilated, one eye real not because concussions.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at you. He spins and he sees Tal and Echo staring at one another. You two okay back there? And Echo's like, yeah, we're fine.
Al just nods his head, still looking at her.
Everything all right with your friend here?
He's got a little bit of anxiety, and you just said some heavy shit through the window, so he's kind of panicking.
Sir, are you here of your own volition?
Yes, of course.
So no one here is making you ride along in this against your will?
Nope, these are my friends just trying to get to the RV park.
And is it just the two of you back here? Anybody else on board?
He doesn't answer.
Echo's like, yeah, it's just us four. All right. I'm just going to do a quick walkthrough real quick, and then we'll be on our way. And he just kind of walks through, and he's shining the light on the bunks. He walks past Tal and Echo. And he kind of stops, and he looks back at Tal for a second. And he puts a hand on your shoulder.
He like flinches.
You sure you're all right, son?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And then he starts walking towards the back. Is the bedroom door to X's room locked?
Yes. The bedroom door is locked. The bathroom's not.
So he walks up to the door and it's locked. What you guys got in this room back here?
So we're borrowing the RV from a friend, and it's their bedroom, and they're kind of weird about other people sleeping in their beds, so they just keep it locked when they let us borrow it. But there's the 4 beds here, and that's enough for us.
Give me a persuasion roll. All right, did they leave you guys with a key?
I don't have one.
And he's like shining the light on Tal, Echo, swiveling it over to Felix.
We were not left with the key to the back room, no.
And he grabs his shoulder and he's like, Mike, were you able to see anything on the outside there? X, what are you doing right now?
He would just be sitting down in the shower.
Is the shower still running?
After Tal told us that we were gonna start moving, no, he would just turn off so he wouldn't slip, and he's just sitting in there.
Okay. And you hear us on the radio back like, nope, all clear over here. He grabs the handle and he gives it a firm tug. And you hear a click as the door slides open. And he kind of just pokes in and he goes, looks like it was just stuck. And he shines the flashlight into the bedroom. X, would you do anything upon hearing this?
Hold on. Yeah. As soon as he hears someone enter, he's like, "What? What do you want? I know I fucked up. What?"
You hear, anybody who's actually listening hears, Mike radio for backup. Sir, this is the Las Vegas Police Department. Can you please come out?
Sure. X will come out with a towel wrapped around his waist.
And he kind of looks past you and he's shining in the bathroom. Everything all right back here, sir?
Yeah? Is everything all right up there?
Felix is going to be like looking sternly at Tal, and he's just like mouthing like, "You've got to stop him, but don't kill him."
He's still locking eyes with Echo. He can't see you mouthing these words.
He probably would have walked over then and like placed a hand on you. Just something. He's got to communicate this to Tal without just like alerting this guy to him.
If you get up, he would sternly tell you to sit back down. If you stand up, he goes, "Sir, I'm gonna need you to have a seat, please."
What's going on?
This guy is supposed to have his memory modified anyway, so Felix is just like, "Fuck it," and he's just gonna go, "Tal, you've got to."
You see him put his hand on his waist, and he says, "Sir, please sit back down."
Felix, sit.
So the cop's got a flashlight on you, X, hand on his side. He's like, "Sir, are you on this vehicle of your own volition?"
Yeah, this is my RV. This is... What's going on?
How do you know these people up front?
I've known them for like 2.5, 3.5 months now. They're friends of mine.
Any idea why they would have said that there was no one else back here?
No, seeing as you're a police officer, I'm sure they're just a little freaked out. One of them's been in a court case recently, and he's trying to avoid police. The other one's aberrant, just got out of his encampment, who've been run by abusive military. The law enforcement really doesn't help him calm down easy, and acts like sit on the bed with his hands just flat. Is everything okay?
We were called to the scene. about an incident involving some aberrant and Kurish.
We've been driving for the past hour or so. I haven't felt the vehicle stop moving. How long ago was this incident?
Well, the call that we got was 20 minutes ago at this point. But we've seen you guys pull out from the street that it happened on. And it's a one-way industrial complex, so some things just aren't adding up here. You mind coming out here and sitting with your friends, please?
Sure. He tightens his towel and gets up and walks out.
He kind of ushers you to sit down. All right, so who wants to start telling the truth here?
So with that, how are we gonna do this?
If you're doing anything, Echo is still looking at you going.
Tal goes from being real jittery and squeezing her hands real tight, and then he closes his eyes no, and suddenly his hands kind of relax his grip on hers. His breathing calms down entirely, and then he opens his eyes and he's like, don't worry, I'll take care of this. And he turns around, he sits up. And he's, well, officer, sorry about that. I think I know exactly what you need to know. So, see that man up there in the front? And he's going to wait until he looks at Felix.
Well, so he's standing in the back, he could see everybody right now.
Okay.
So he kind of just turns, he moves his eyes to follow your finger a little bit, but he's still looking at you. And he's still got flashlight in one hand and his hand on the gun as he's talking to you all.
Okay. It's should go check to see what he has in his pockets.
And why is that?
You'll know when you see it.
Felix just
Let's see here. So Felix will hear Tal's voice in his head, but it's wholly not the demeanor that you're used to hearing from Tal. He's like, I need you to supply a distraction. Get him to not look at me for a moment without him getting too uppity. Think you can handle that?
And as you say to check his pocket, he leans into his radio and says, Officer 296, we have a possible 1035 here.
Felix kind of steps like he's about to get up and walk towards the officer, and he's like,
As he
I
does,
don't really think this is
he
necessary.
pulls the gun as you get back up.
Yep, that's fine.
The moment he's distracted, Tal casts a spell at this officer.
Give me an agility roll.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. All right. He beat you in it, so...
Nope. Send it again.
Let's do
Send
one
it
more.
again.
Let's do one more. Still
God
shit.
damn it.
Okay. All right, he beat me.
He beat you in it, so as you motion towards him in any way, he is going to aim at you and shoot. And that is a hit with a raise.
No.
Oh, this wasn't supposed to go like this.
No, it wasn't.
It's police. It always goes like this.
Yep.
What's your toughness?
6 or 7. It has a little 1 next to the 6, so I don't know if that
That's just
adds
6,
to
then.
it. Okay.
So 10 would be a raise. So that is 1 wound. So you are shaken and have 1 wound. Do you want to try to roll vigor to soak that?
Sure.
You got a Benny left? Okay.
I have 1 Benny left.
Okay, so you don't soak it. So that is 1 wound. So you are shaken and you have 1 wound, but you still get to resolve your action now. So whatever you were gonna do, you guys did it at the exact same time. He just got his off a fraction faster than you.
Okay. And let's see how this plays out.
That's versus his what? His spirit?
Yes.
So that is a fail. He is able to resist.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
So yeah, he is like he's throwing this as he's getting hit. So you see Tal hit the ground like he just got shot.
Fuck. Okay. X is gonna try to go invisible.
We're gonna switch to turns now.
Okay.
Sophie, you got the Joker. Tal's phone goes off. He's just out of the bed, kicking around now.
I don't know what to do.
So you're gonna hold?
Yep, that's what I'll do. I will hold my turn.
You will stay on hold indefinitely unless you tell me that you want to go next or interrupt.
Okay.
Okay. Felix.
Alright, so. This guy's just shot Tal.
Uh-huh.
He just called for backup.
Uh-huh.
We're getting a lot of things that don't look good for us. Because people lied a lot. Some unnecessary lies. So nothing looks good. Tal's hurt. Can't modify memory properly. Felix is going to be very protective over this. He's very unhappy. Sophie, if you can get a handle on your essence enough to manage this guy, that'd be great. He's just saying as he's getting up and approaching this officer, because I guess we're assaulting officers now.
What do you mean now? Weren't you the one that like boxed that one or something?
No, wow, that's a downpour. Sorry. Just suddenly heard the skies open up outside. And, yeah, we're gonna bare hands this man, I guess. That's what Felix do.
Felix don't do that.
No, Felix don't do that. Never.
So just keep in mind that you're going to be doing everything in a pretty tight corridor.
I do get that.
Okay.
Right, I need to target this individual. Find him. He's not on here. He's not on the combat tracker, but Dennis Jibberwinkster is.
Oh yeah, I left that on there in case you guys wanted to do any investigation of him or anything like that. But he could probably go now, but these guys should be on here.
Great. Which one's the cop that I can hit?
Cop. Cop.
Cop. So we control click. Control click. There we go. And did you know, Felix, is what we do. We barehand people.
That's a hit.
Sure is. Can I mean, Felix doesn't want to kill the cop. Can we please just have this be a knockout?
That's what he did.
Knockout.
He's upset about Tal. He probably wouldn't have pulled it.
If you call
Knocked his
non-lethal
soul right out of
damage,
his body.
as long as it is blunt damage, you can call non-lethal damage. And a fist is definitely blunt damage.
It's non-lethal, but it definitely hurts.
Okay.
This guy is gonna be out like a light.
Yep. So you walk up and fucking cold cock this dude, as he's like still like aiming at Tal. You kind of just rush through and blindside him.
What the fuck?
We're still in turn order. Felix, anything else you're doing?
Cop's gun, which is now on the floor, is now gonna be in Felix's possession.
God damn it.
Okay.
He's focused on protecting others.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll, to see what kind of an ordeal getting this gun is gonna be. So you'll be able to do it as an action next round if you want to pick it up.
Okay.
All right. Tal, has Echo seen Battle Trans Tal yet?
This is something different, but no, she has not.
Okay. So she kind of like, Tal, what the fuck? We had this. If you just sat there for just a few more seconds, we'd have been fine.
He's laying on the ground with his eyes closed. He's not moving, and there's a pool of blood coming out from under him.
Yeah, she's already running over to you to grab it, but she's still scolding you while she's doing it. And she kind of pulls back your shirt where you were shot at, and you can see where the bullet grazed your arm, and there's just a little itty bitty graze there. There's barely any fucking blood even. And she's like, dude, get up.
His eyes pop open, and it's like, I had to see what sympathy was like. He gets up and he goes over to this cop.
It's not your turn yet.
Like, okay, but he gets up.
X.
Seeing how. I mean, Tao has a wound, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So seeing how Tao is,
Tal does not have a wound.
he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Oh, where did he go?
Chat.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes sense.
So when you look at Tal, you see where the bullet hit. It just grazed his arm, and it like tore his shirt a little bit, and it cut his arm.
I think X is more upset that this fucking clothes is ruined now.
Yeah, his cool clothes got torn though.
I mean, designer clothes. X is gonna go and like grab Echo by the shoulders and like, this is Tao, but it's not Tao right now, and try to keep her away from him. And I'm gonna support Tao in any spellcasting he does.
She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What? Get off me!
This-
Stop pulling me away like I'm a
this-
child.
This isn't Tao right now.
What the fuck are you talking about?" All right. What is your toughness, Felix?
My toughness is a 9.
Okay. So you are shaken as a bullet whizzes right past your head from the front of the bus as the second officer that's on the scene has stepped into the RV and opened fire. Tal, you are still shaken. And you have 1 Benny. Do you want to spend it to remove your shaken? Otherwise, you can only do free actions this turn.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So you see X dragging Echo away from you, and you hear another gunfire, or another gunshot echo off, and a bullet kind of whiz right past Felix's face, and you hear it ping off of the ceiling of the RV a little bit further on down. And as you gaze past Felix, you see that there is another cop who is like standing like partially on the RV, like aiming over like a little partition wall, shooting at you guys.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't do that, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Let's go old fashioned. Yeah, he's just gonna turn around and he is going to blast at this guy.
Do it with a +1, but you're gonna do it at a -4 due to half cover, so do it at a -3.
Half cover? How does he have half cover?
Because he
got a partition
stepped
behind
on
the
and he's
partition.
aiming on the partition wall over. He didn't step like fully into the hallway like.
Oh. Okay, so where are
But,
we in this? Like, he's in the front. We're like.
So like he's standing there aiming this way at you guys that are further on. Sophie's still in the driver's seat. Felix is the one that's prominently standing in the center, kind of hovering over the unconscious officer. You're a little bit further beyond him, and then Echo and X are kind of in that little general area there too.
Can I run up to him?
Sure.
Point blank his ass.
Yeah, fuck his half cover. I'm gonna.
Sure, you could do that.
There's not a lot of space to cover, so yeah, he's gonna turn and he's gonna run up to him and like just kind of like bring his hand underneath his chest like that and fire a blast.
1 sec. As you enter his range, he gets to do a melee attack on you. But he doesn't have a melee weapon, so it's going to be an improvised weapon. Nope.
It's doing great.
Okay. So +1. Any pluses for being like point blank with this?
Nope.
Okay.
No pluses, no minuses.
If this
Oh,
hits
actually, you would get a
you-
+1 still because of X.
Right.
Yep, so you still get a +1.
Alright.
And you have to go against his parry at point blank range.
I'm gonna use a raise on that.
Okay. So an 8 would take it 3 over parry, so it's not a raise, but it's a hit.
Alright. So we'll do 3. No, there's no clickies for that. So,
You guys have 2 raises left.
So we'll do. It's not a raise, but it's an additional die for the extra PowerPoint. So, yeah. Didn't target him, did I? Nope.
No, but that is enough. Yeah, so are you trying to do non-lethal damage?
No.
Yeah, so this dude's dead. So you hit him and his body kind of goes limp and it slumps down into like the opening, and he just kind of ragdolls backwards, and his like ass hits like the last step as his momentum just drags him backwards, and he kind of like carousels backwards out of the RV.
One to like as he's like falling limp, just grab his gun as he's falling.
Give me
And
an
then
agility roll.
okay. What's wrong tab? There we go.
You could have grabbed it with chopsticks.
And then with this like just cold look, he like turns to Sophie and hands her the gun and says, "Try not to throw this one." And then he just starts walking towards the other officer.
So, Sophie, the Glock that's in your inventory, do you actually have that?
She does have her own, technically.
It's probably somewhere on the RV.
Okay. You now have 2 Glocks, and you are now encumbered.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Also, you're carrying a sledgehammer.
I feel like I would have put that down.
No, keep it.
Drug it all the way back to the RV.
Please keep the sledgehammer, because you know who would do great with a sledgehammer?
You make the decision if you are keeping this or not. Also, if you click on an item, you can choose like where you're holding it, I think. Oh no, I guess you can't for weapons. Interesting. Just if anything that you're not on your person, toggle the little bag icon under the weapons so you're not carrying it, and that'll remove your thing. Stop that.
So Tal's going to put his arms underneath the armpits of this other cop on the ground,
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna look at Felix like, give me a hand with this?
Felix is just like hushedly like, there is backup coming. Why did you kill him? As he's helping.
All right, so Felix, give me an athletics roll as support, and then Tal roll the actual roll. With a +2, it looks like.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd do most of the work, but that's cool. It's athletics.
Yeah, athletics +2.
Good enough.
Yep.
All
So yeah, you
right.
guys shimmy your way out.
So as soon as they get out of the RV, down like stepping over the other dead cop, Felix, you see Tal look up and his eyes glow. Let's see here. This is so fucked up. Because this guy's still breathing. Like, he's noticeably, his chest is still moving, right, Cliff?
100%.
Oh, yeah, he's still alive.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see how this works out. All right. And being unconscious, he can't really resist, can he?
Nope.
Okay, so that's going to be 2, 4. Let's make sure 5, 6. Sure, why not? So, Felix, all of a sudden, in a way you've seen before, like there's just kind of this ripple effect, like it's, and all of a sudden the cop is gone. And
How high up did you make him go?
maximum
What is that?
above their cop car. So
12, 24 yards.
I did the increased range, so I tripled it.
Oh my god, what?
Yeet.
Range,
Maximum yeetitude.
tripled for 2. So triple that 3 would be 72 yards. Hold on, let me get out my book to calculate damage on this one. It doesn't matter,
He's dead.
but we all want to know what the damage is, don't we? I think we can agree that we all want to know what this damage is.
If I used a raise, it would be triple. You know what? Let's make that fun. I want to burn a raise on that just to triple 24.
Well, it's already tripled to 72.
Triple that, or how does that work? Because you could spend power points to
That's
like
on a raise. The
go
range
on
becomes
top of it.
from 12 to 24. So I'm going to make it 24 and then use the mod plus
Okay,
2.
so 70, so
to triple
148
it.
then? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Can someone look up maximum velocity of a human for me real quick?
Heathcliff's in chat already telling you how much damage is happening.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. He's way ahead of me then. 10d6 plus 10 is terminal velocity. Doesn't sound right, but let's roll with it. 55 damage.
Nice.
And what is terminal velocity though?
According to Capital, 118 miles an hour.
118 miles an hour. Come on, calculator, what are you doing? 118 miles an hour means 6. Okay. So, you see him disappear. What do you do?
He just kind of locks eyes with Tal, and in a very serious tone, he says, "You're not welcome here, and we want Tal back."
And exactly 7 seconds later, you hear a crash, and you see the lights from the cop car die out.
You know, he thinks the world of you. So you all should really get better at looking out for him so I don't have to step in again.
Trying my best, but I'll try harder.
Really? By pulling a gun on him? I didn't take
Put on
over
the
because
RV.
I wanted him to see who you really are. For some reason, he still thinks the world of you. We'll see how this plays out.
It's not who I am. He's just like grabbing the arm of whoever this is in Tal and is just pulling him into the RV. We have to go.
He goes with. And
Um,
as you're pulling him up into the RV, what's going on, Mr. Felix?
Oh my god, you're back. He just like freaking hugs you. He goes, "Who the hell was that?"
Who was who? What?
So, yeah, we got
Is
Sophie Drive. Just drive.
Yep.
We gotta go.
Tal back?
There's a hole in my shirt.
Yeah, you got shot.
what the fuck
was
is going
shot?
on?
You killed 2 cops.
What? Oh, did I battle trance?
No, that was not Battle Trance. That was someone else.
We might need him longer.
Need me for what?
I don't ever want to talk to that person again.
We might need him longer.
What are we talking
I don't know how the hell we messed up a fucking conversation with the cops. We could have let him on board. We could have let him search the entire RV. What
There's
he
a
have
corpse on
found?
board.
Why the fuck is there a corpse on board?
I
He just gestures to Tal. Wanted to
I-
take him to his people.
need to take him back. I didn't. I remember.
This would have
Mr.
just been a simple modify memory. I don't know how this went wrong. I'm assuming that RV's already moving at this point.
Yeah, there's a driving roll has been made.
I just remember Mr. Felix telling me to handle something, and I don't know, and then I blacked out. I don't know.
We didn't need to bring the corpse.
Well, I don't.
Looking at Felix, someone should have been able to tell him that we shouldn't have, and we didn't need to bring the corpse.
He said he was gonna bring it to the other aberrant to try to figure out who he is.
I know who he is. I could have made an illusion. You could have made an illusion. We could have shown him how this person looks. We didn't need to bring a corpse.
I couldn't have made an illusion to identify this guy.
I could have made an illusion.
There's.
How would you have made an illusion? You didn't even see him.
I'm the one that made him a fucking corpse. Rex will sit down next to the table.
Oh, you did that, Mr. X?
Yeah.
That was
Felix,
pretty impressive.
no, we like Felix said when it happened, we needed him to get abducted, and I fucked it up. I seen something happening to them, and I just reacted.
It's not an easy thing what happened for you.
I don't care about killing the guy.
Alright, I assumed. We all know I'm bad at that. It's okay. It's okay because whatever he's doing is done. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
Was he hurting people?
Uh-huh!
We even know what was going on?
Yeah, he was sapping essence from people, and he tried to rip the essence out of me, and
I stopped it.
yeah, you stopped it. You're the hero.
Okay. I feel so much fucking better now. Why did you fucking
if
yell
you
at me?
fucking stayed around to actually see what was happening instead of sneaking away after everything, then you would have fucking known this already.
We had a plan. I fucked up the plan. Felix
So you
immediately.
bail after you fuck up the plan? You fuck up twice?
Yes, there's a dead guy. There's multiple dead guys. I killed someone. Tao killed 2 people. We needed to get out of there. I don't know why it took us so long to leave. Why did we bring one of the fucking corpses with us?
We need to get off the main roads.
How long was I gone that time?
It wasn't very long.
A minute.
Tal,
There isn't.
we need to have a talk.
Oh, okay.
Not now,
No.
but we need to have a talk.
Yeah,
Tao's-
that's a talk. Okay.
Tao's fine. Like I said, that wasn't Tao. We'll explain when things die down, if things die down.
How the hell are we gonna hide in a massive RV? Lynn told us not to get it wrecked, and now there's bullet holes in it.
Oh, there's a bullet hole in the RV?
2.
What?
Oh.
Well, we didn't do it. Apparently, the cops did it.
We can't get that repaired. Not without questions.
No, we got a Lynn for that.
I'm gonna go put some clothes on. And X walks through his room.
Sounds like me.
Well, let's get back to the construction site anyway. So that's a good place to hide the RV when in its current condition, and we can get rid of the body.
Considering there's a large chance we're about to be followed, part of me feels like bringing the RV there is a terrible decision because there's a lot of people who we don't want to be found by cops there.
Did they give off the description of the RV?
Said we have a potential 10 something, but there wasn't a description given that I heard over the two-way. I didn't hear anything come through of the other officer giving a description, but the other officers that pulled in had to have seen the massive RV pulling out, so we've been seen. They've got probably dash cam footage on the car that not Tal fucking threw a living man a bajillion feet in the air over.
Did what?
We're gonna talk about this later.
Just for continuity's sake, X, when you were first answering the door, you heard the cop that was with you tell his partner to call for backup.
Okay. When the cop approached me in my room, he told the other one to call for backup, so the other one, before he joined in, probably gave some kind of description.
Mr. X, I'm sorry about the whole bringing the body thing. I wasn't given a lot of instructions on how to handle this, and I'm just trying to take the person responsible back to my chiefs who gave me the order to handle this. And that's what I didn't want to involve you all in my mess, because now it seems like everyone's upset again.
No,
We're just afraid.
Felix is afraid. I'm concerned.
Nervous.
Felix is nervous and afraid. I'm just thinking the hell we're gonna do now. We don't have the RV. This shit might get traced back to Lynn.
Well, she knew, if she knew that we were going to be doing things for Rushkoff, I doubt she'd make it where it could be traced back to her.
She said that it wouldn't be traced back to her. It's through like one of her businesses, one of the businesses of one of her businesses.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
X will
sorry-
come back out with clothes.
sorry about my shirt, Mr. X. I was trying to keep it nice and
So like go and like rub off some of the gunpowder, like just hold it. He's like,
And when I was at the motel staying the night, I didn't even like sleep in it because I didn't want to mess it up. So I just slept naked and just to make sure it was nice and folded and neat.
Just
So
give me the shirt. You guys got thread in here somewhere?
I don't know.
Felix
Yeah, I
is
got
just gonna
some in
look
my
at
room.
Sophie and be like, "You're not keeping the cop's gun. We gotta get rid of that.
You have
Clean
a
it up
cop's
good and
gun, Miss Sophie?
Felix, has
you're the
too.
one who gave it to her."
Felix, you have one too.
Fucking hypocrite.
Right.
I didn't actually end up picking it up though. You told me I
can't
couldn't
keep
until
that
my
gun.
next movement, so I didn't.
Okay, I assumed that because we ended combat after that, that you just grabbed that thing.
No,
Okay,
I
well then you
didn't.
guys have
That
a loose
was more of a
cop gun on the
defense
ground
situation. Okay, we got to like fucking clean the fuck out of these things and bury them.
Alternatively, next time your essence gets set off, you just need to hold them and melt.
I don't
maybe
know if I
without-
can get hot enough to melt that.
Put it in your
Maybe
pack.
melt off the serial numbers.
I thought you blew up a van.
He did.
Yeah.
Almost
But that
fucked with my
was one of those
guitar.
cases where we lose control. Like, you know how you like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of those.
Lose control.
Yeah, you have that
It
word.
looked like it was
we can try.
happening.
Hey,
When
I
I
vote
bursted
no
in.
losing control on the RV.
Oh, not right
Not,
now.
no, not in the RV.
No.
God, no.
I like how we're just like bickering while driving away, weaving through back streets, trying to make our way out of here.
Okay, so
As Echo is sewing the shirt.
we
Is there any way you can do an illusion to make this like not look like this vehicle?
I mean
Yes.
temporarily, but
for like I've been working on holding mine longer, but I'm tapped after what I did to fucking not get shot. Yeah, I'm tapped.
I can't maintain it for long enough for us to drive around. I mean, a quick 30 seconds, maybe a minute I could hold it for, but this is a large vehicle.
I can do it for a minute if I'm lucky.
Not a large vehicle. How about
It doesn't matter the size of the vehicle. I'm pretty confident I can do a vehicle.
No, Mr. X, if you're feeling pretty exhausted, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, like no one's gonna notice us. A little bullet hole while we're driving around. Maybe if we're parked and someone inspects the vehicle, then we might have an issue. But right now, we're fine. I think Felix is kind of frozen. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on with him.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. I mean, it's understandable.
He's
Yeah,
deep in thought.
he ran out of heat. He's just frozen. No, you're last. Fix it.
You didn't say padiddle. All right, Megan, quit fucking around.
Right.
Tal, no one, not a single person in here blames you for taking the body. I understand your elders. I think that's what you call them, your elders.
Or Chiefs, either way.
They tasked you with doing this. You needed to do it. I understand that. I'm fucking pissed off at myself that I couldn't be there to handle the situation for everybody.
Merp, merp. I will be Felix for the rest.
It's okay. You weren't there when I was explaining, but basically, he's what is known as an essence thief. It's one of the high crimes back home. So they're probably gonna want to see if they can identify him and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. They have ways of finding out things, even if it's a corpse. So
Okay. Did was there a reason we all lied about me being in the back of the RV?
I didn't say anything because I'm not a very good liar.
I said it was just the four of us because you were doing your thing in there and not talking to us. So I hoped he was just gonna see we were here and then just leave.
If any situation happens like that, I am the one that should be the one up front. I should be the one that's talking and getting our group out of this shit.
Yeah, you should be instead of locking yourself in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Here, Tao. Toss you the shirt.
Thank you, Miss Echo. You did a great job. Does it still look cool, or is it like not
Hold
as
on.
cool anymore?
Let me see. And she flicks where the bullet hit you.
Still a little tender there.
It looks better.
I've never been shot before. How does Mr. Felix do this all the time? Like that didn't even like hit the real meat, and it still hurts.
I think it's a kink he has. He seems to go after it a lot.
Like,
Ain't that right,
kink?
Mr. Felix?
It's a kink, like a sexual thing.
Yeah. Don't say anything if you agree. Yeah, see.
It's canon now. Wait, let's do. I don't want to talk about anything sexual with you guys right now. We need to make a plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gets weird about those things, so it must be accurate.
Tao, Echo, both of you, come here. And X is gonna go rifling from underneath the sink, and he's gonna get some like disinfectant wipes and cleaning tools. Like wipe everything down. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep the RV, but if anyone comes snooping around and gets any kind of tracks from us being in here, we're gonna be in even more trouble than we are right now. So hand some over to Tao, hand some over to Echo, and X is gonna go and start wiping everything he can down. Hand some over to Felix now that he's moving again.
Just froze up, man.
Well, stop that.
You did the light the fire.
So what I miss?
Nothing. We
Uh,
poked a few jokes at
Nothing
you.
at all. You can rewatch if you want to know.
Right.
Tao's goes like, what the fuck? Maybe she's switching over. Is the computer connected finally?
Hey, you got another chance? Oh, too late.
maybe.
Alice had 2 chances to DM.
Hmm.
Both of them just passed on by.
Yeah. It's just really uncomfortable to just like sit over here, and
Welcome
that
back.
takes making decisions. So I don't do that.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Sophie, are we almost there?
It's downpouring. Yeah, the power flickered and everything went brrr.
I know the feeling.
I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
So, when Sophie took off, what did she do?
Just drove. What do you mean? What did she do? She didn't like try to peel out of there or anything because.
Is she taking back roads and stuff?
Well, yeah.
Is she trying to seem inconspicuous as you can in a giant RV?
Following traffic laws. Driving down less busy roads.
Okay.
I don't know. Taking a roundabout, twisty route and not going straight there because they
And
end
where
up
are
being
you going to?
I thought we were going to.
You're driving, so wherever you think
I
we're
know.
going to is where we're going to.
Whatever Sophie thinks is best.
Sophie thinks going nowhere is best. None of this is a good option. There is a.
Staying in the same spot might be an issue because you're technically driving, and that would be hard to do.
She's got it in neutral.
Yeah. So, kind of heading in the general direction of where the Aberrant are staying, but like not going straight there and getting confirmation from the group that this is where we should be going before she actually ends up there.
Should we make sure no cops are on our trail before we take off to the Aberrant?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm just kind of
Like,
driving around.
Should we like talking to
Yeah.
Sophie at first, but then like slowly looked over to Tal as he was saying it?
I'll go look. Tal just gets up and goes to the back window to look out, see if anyone's following.
I don't. Okay.
Give me a notice roll.
Ugh. I don't see nothing.
No one's
Alright,
following at all.
We're fine.
Looks clear.
Okay.
I think we're all probably looking around trying to be sure, but Felix doesn't see anything either.
Nope.
Dex,
Yeah, looks clear.
Dex is not looking at all. He's just scrubbing away at everything he can.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, Sophie's going to be looking because she's driving, but
There's a cop. Ram him.
that's a great idea.
Fuck. Felix, you have a phone?
He just walks over and hands you.
I
his
don't
phone.
want your phone. I want to know if you have one. People lose phones and break phones, and you're on fire all the time. I don't know how your phone's doing.
He just kind of shrugged and he's like, "Ugh."
Call in. Back to scrubbing.
Do
Oh,
on speaker.
but before it hangs up, like pokes your phone and hangs up. Rushkoff wants us to raid Area 51. That's his new job for us. Okay, tell that as well, and presses redial, and goes back to scrubbing.
Isn't that where John Doe was being held?
Yeah.
Certainly looking concerned. He's just gonna sit on the bunk beside Tal, wherever Tal is. He's just gonna sit with Tal.
Yep.
What? Why are we're raiding Area 51?
Yeah,
He wants us to get a weapon
calling Lynn.
or something, some tech.
This place is probably going to be well guarded.
We
have
can talk to Lynn about it.
Do you have a plan?
No, I have no clue about any kind of plan or even a start of coming up with a plan or.
We could do like we did with Rushkoff, where you call in a bunch of people and then we all like rush Area 51 at the same time. If you go on the internet, maybe people will be willing.
It's a little different from raiding a casino that's public property.
Huh.
No public area is gonna open fire on a group of people. But this place, Area 51, if they see a swarm of people, that is gonna be a massacre. And I'm not gonna call a bunch of people to walk into that.
Okay.
Oh, but then X goes to his room and comes back out and places the laptop on your lap. Interview from 4 people. This was your idea.
Oh, yeah.
Just press the sideways arrow and the videos will start playing.
Oh, they showed up. Nice. It wasn't just for me, but I figured like if we're gonna
Yeah, we can all use it, and
I mean, this if we pick the right person, they should be able to help us with this Area 51 raid.
the top 2 people seemed interested in working with the Aberrant and your Techromancers, I think you called them, and exchanging info back and forth. The second one, not so tech savvy, but they seemed good with holding their own. They might be able to come with us. The second 2 might be able to come with us. The first 2 might be able to get us info.
Did you have a particularly good feeling about any of them?
And the first 2, the female.
Okay. Then I trust you, and he like hands you the laptop back. Let's hire her then.
X is just like standing there holding his laptop. He's like, okay.
Oh, I don't know what to look for in terms of like I not the person to know like how good someone is just through conversation on technology. Like back home, our technology it's different because all of it is like infused with essence, and beside that, like what you guys can do with your phones, that's pretty amazing to me. Like our tech is way behind that in some aspects.
Does then X is like just leaning or like rotating. Anyone else want to look at the videos? Because I don't really trust my own judgment right now.
Sure.
Shit.
But Felix is already like in process of dialing in.
I'm gonna place the laptop on the kitchen table.
Why don't you trust your judgment?
We got a problem.
What?
There's about 5 police cars, about 300 feet back.
Following us?
Well, they're there now. They just merged onto the road behind us.
Okay, turn.
Yeah, can we throw up that illusion? I know it's only gonna last a minute, but it can hopefully be enough to lose them.
Okay.
Takes the next left turn.
Can someone help me out with this?
Miss Sophie, we need your encouragement. Like you always help me. I think you need to help Mr. X with this.
And X is gonna be like on his knees, hands on the ground.
So just so you know, if you assist with this, then you are not fully focusing on driving.
I will attempt to
driving
focus.
penalties.
Yeah, if she's makes mention that would be too much of a distraction, Tal is just gonna like, no, okay, never mind, I have it. It's like, okay, Mr. X, just don't think about.
+2 from Echo.
Okay.
You could do it too, Tal. Like there's no
Okay.
limit to how many people can help.
Okay, don't think about how exhausted you are. Just put all that aside and just realize, you never exactly use all of your energy. There's always that extra bit that you haven't tapped into, and just pull from that.
Oh, I fucking love you.
+4.
Yeah. Felix is gonna sit on the ground beside them and be like, alright, I'm gonna do my best too. And he's gonna pull on that feeling that he felt when fucking Dennis tried to yank the essence away from him, of the essence leaving him, and he's gonna try to like channel it towards X.
That's a little fire.
Blast.
Why does everything hate me? I'm so annoyed. I really, really want the power to stop flickering on Thursday nights. Yo, GM, can you throw a frickin' spellcasting roll for me? It's not letting me do anything.
But it's gotta be a good one though, Cliff.
Right.
'Cause bad, it don't count.
Okay. So
+5.
okay. So the spell uses 3 points, so that's a +2. Because I have 0. Okay.
Oof.
This is gonna be great.
I'm turned to a light show. They're over here. Yes.
Oh my god. What? I'm not used to being this good at spellcasting. 16 was horrible at it.
So what are you trying to do?
The radius. Oh, we lost her. The radius around the RV. X is going to try to mask it as some other type of vehicle.
Be quick. Everybody gets ready. Dang it. No.
Oh,
No. Oh, God. It's so bad.
Can I mute other people?
We hear a lot of feedback on your end, like rumbling wind sound.
There we go.
That's better.
That's because I had you rested on my laptop, so you were probably just getting all of the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of it.
All the fan, sorry. Yeah, so considering the power might just continue to flicker, I think it might be wise to just leave you
You're
on
good.
this.
You're
I
good.
got.
But don't say that and then go.
Like, yeah, fuck you.
I'm just gonna leave you on this.
In typical Megan fashion. Just dip out.
Okay,
I did it!
You got GM powers.
Oh shit.
I'm so confused. What is even happening?
Okay,
We
so
can hear you.
size of the RV.
My laptop just snagged it. Like, it came back on and just took you.
It was back.
The Taken King.
I leave it on my phone, or should I keep playing this?
Leave it on your phone. God damn it.
Say laptop.
Quick, well, semi-normal. What are you doing?
Okay, so the only thing that X can think of that will match the size of the RV and fit all of us into it is he's gonna make it look like one of those limo Hummer things. That way he doesn't have to like maneuver where people would be sitting and stuff.
Can I interject?
Sure.
You guys are being followed by the cops,
Well,
Yo,
I'm
for the
waiting
silk
for like a
flash.
turn.
and you're taking back streets, so there's not a lot of traffic.
You're choosing something that
Yes,
draws
I'm a-
attention.
Can you just make it invisible for like?
That's what I was thinking.
We can. I don't know. I don't know if I can actually. The character and his personal items are transparent except for a vague outline. So
Well-
that's making it sound like it's me and my items. Unless you
Well-
all want to say that you are my items,
So,
which I am completely fine with.
so here
You
goes.
own me, bitch.
Here goes the bit of content with this though, right? Is the very last paragraph of illusion.
Illusion. Let me see. Medium blast template, yeah. 8 yards. I figure I can get most of the vehicle, which is why I opted for like one of those longer Hummer limos. That way he can transform most of it and still like keep the look of a vehicle and not have to like maybe like keep the front the way it is because it's a nice RV. Like Lynn gave us a good one.
Mm-hmm.
So if he like keeps the front of it the same and changes the back of it to match like the limo-esque and the license plate and shit like that.
Okay. You rolled good enough that I'll say we could do this.
Waiting for like a turn, and Sophie's like, "Okay, do it now." But trying to be
So then I have
sneaky.
to fantasy grounds because every time the power flickers, it boots me out,
You're
and I'm
fine.
just done fighting it.
Okay, so you're gonna wait till she turns. You're gonna turn it into a different vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Completely blow the cop's mind and be like, "It was just there. What happened?"
Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys turn down a road where there's some larger buildings, like warehouses or industrial buildings. That you have enough of a head start that you can occlude the vision of the cops, and you pull this illusion out of your ass. You're basically channeling the power of like 4 people into you to do this, and you change it into like the image of like this stretch Hummer. Sophie, what are you doing once he does this? Are you pulling over or are you still driving?
Are you changing just part of it, or?
We're gonna say the whole thing.
Okay, then she will pull. Oh,
Okay. So you guys turn the corner so you're out of sight. He does the illusion. You pull over. And from the driver's seat, you're able to still see in the rearview mirror as these police cars follow behind and make that same turn that you make. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
MVP. MVP.
Like, yeah, guys, I fucked up. I don't trust my judgment right now. Oh shit, I got this, guys. Give me your power.
Oh, wait, maybe this isn't such a good. No, okay.
Like, man, I fucked up. Oh, some more shit's happening. Fuck all you guys. I don't trust you even more than I don't trust myself.
But yeah, so on that note, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the interactions and the subs and the birthday wishes. Again, I don't know what we're doing next week. But luckily for me, I got a week to figure that shit out. We're gonna be doing something. I just don't know what. That's as good as I can do for you here. We're gonna do something. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out here. Let's find out who we are going to raid out to. Anybody playing Dungeons and Dragons right now?
Oh.
A lot of people are playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. All right. DND_Randy is who we're going to raid out to. I don't know who they are, don't know how long they've been playing for. Honestly, it doesn't matter anymore because I can't even use that to gauge anything. What I do know is that if you stick around for the raid, you get bonus channel points, which then means you can come back next week and do more interactions. That's all I got though. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys. We'll be back next week with something. And then for sure, the following week, we will get into episode 25 of Las Vegas. So.
And happy birthday, Cliff! Woo!
Thank you.
not
Happy
his
birthday,
anymore. Sorry.
Cliff!
Thank you. And just make sure everybody blames Allie for not being here next week. Okay, good night, everybody.
What the fuck, Allie?
Wow, guys.